Alright. Um, guys. I've been I haven't been around for a while because it wasn't doing very well. But now I think I'm okay-ish? Yeah. So here I am. Check out there's a lot of things going right now. I know there's that new Dark or Solus thingy, but it's very much impossible to do it right now. I love what's enough. Only for it's a lot of I don't have all that. I figured that today I might try to train my other character, Axis, and touch grass, I guess. So yeah, we might train her a little bit as my friends decide to come in. See you. Anyone in the situation? Now, just probably just me. Ryan just got. Slender. So.
スの出現を確認。セントラルキャノンのチャージが終わるまでダークパルスを食い止めてほしい。頼んだよ。
はい。
いや。
ダークパルスの出現を確認。セントラルキャノンのチャージが終わるまでダークパルスを食い止めてほしい。頼んだよ。ダークパルスの出現を確認。セントラルキャノンのチャージが終わるまでダークパルスを食い止めてほしい。頼んだよ。
はい。
いらっしゃい。
ダークパルスの出現を確認。セントラルキャノンのチャージが終わるまでダークパルスを食い止めてほしい。頼んだよ。
Sorry, I was on Tower of Fantasy. I can't play it on phone anymore. Well, for now.
Why?
It's broken. It doesn't launch. Yes, the developers do not acknowledge. Which explains the lack of response.
Yeah, I technically have all the motions I need at Scratch.
The only thing I want is
いらっしゃい。
there's only one emote I want, and that's a sword skill. Because apparently the female one is the type 1. That doesn't make any sense, but
Because if I remember correctly, it was the girl who uses the sword, but the uncle is the one with the double blades.
yeah, but it's just so weird that the type 1 is.
This can be weird.
限界を超えた先に未来がある
Weird. It's cool.
限界を超えた先に未来がある限界を超えた先に未来がある
Another world. I was actually gonna meme on that by saying
限界を超えた先に未来がある
What?
限界を超えた先に未来がある限界を超えた先に
Uncle from another relative, basically.
yes, another relative. Because
限界を超え
Isn't
た
that
先に
title itself
未来
is
がある
such a, like
Isn't that just
Yeah, then.
Isn't that just uncle in law in that case?
未来がある
yeah, somewhat there, yeah.
限界を超えた先に未来がある
Too funny to pass up making clues out of it. By the way, I wasn't really too happy about the BP for it, so I'm like, yeah.
Tell me who's actually happy about that.
Neither Makani or Amanda even can get to there.
I mean,
また来てね
Manda doesn't even have any character that can do it. Like, even do Lucille.
Yeah.
So I'm like, how is this possible?
Yeah. Makani is able to do a seal, but Makani doesn't want to spend so much on that, and plus she works a lot anyway.
Yeah, it's a letdown, you know.
It's kind of like very sour there. It just doesn't feel like. The only thing that makes me feel a little salty is the fact that the weekly of it is kind of insulting because
Clearly the game,
already.
yeah, clearly the game
PD
thinks that you can you can do it as a weekly thingy because they probably has been not suspecting, what was the word, they probably have been thinking that you can do it anyway because we're gonna make them a VP anyway. Something like that.
Yeah, except that not everyone does, because not everyone wastes their time doing it.
Nope.
Or even waste their time playing this game.
I'm gonna get pulling out, you know that.
No.
成功だね
Remnants of ambition.
成功だね
Dark Falls Intercept. Honestly, I would prefer Aegis.
成
I
功
mean,
だね
the current event going on has you be able to fight Aegis twice at least.
成功だね
It's like 30% lower. But I'd be surprised if we still kind of destroy that one leg.
大成功だね成功だね
Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make them for both, so...
Make them what? Your voice is very low today, by the way.
I'm not gonna be able to make it on doing UQs because... because it's already up there, and I just got on and it's only like, what, 12 minutes?
To be fair, I am the wrong character if I want to do that anyway, because I was planning to join Rasis, but then Yuku happened. But that's fine with me.
Because you remember that we have double of it, and
Oh.
I missed out already on one, and I'm not even strong.
That's fine with me. What's that playing on your background? What kind of movie was that?
Movie.
あっちゃ
Oh, for fuck. Ay. fail that one? Ay, ay, ay. Are you kidding me?
What happened now?
Failing this one to Almond.
Augment is it?
A deafness 4. I keep failing on 90%.
What? No. What?
Hi.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's strange.
Okay.
Yes, this hair is really great. This is actually the hair when I need it. Then I just looked at it. I wonder if Hoshino's hair is anything. Probably you can probably they have two styles of it. One with the little side hair there. Here's the thing with Hoshino there. I'm sure they're probably gonna release two styles of hair, but one of them just gonna feel like it's a recycle of the Cyber Knight hair.
Oh.
Because it's almost very similar. That's on that rain symbol.
Game is troll. Alright. Feel it. I can feel it pulling me. That's quite a that's quite a Discord background noise just now.
Mm-hmm.
ちゃごめんね。あちゃ
Are you
ごめんね。
Oh yeah, when I went on earlier, I actually saw somebody with an actual cosplay of an actual accurate cosplay of Uncle.
成功だね。
Who's a random player.
また来てね。
I was like, damn, that's gotta be dead accurate.
いらっしゃい。
is his name also Uncle?
No, sadly no, but it was very much accurate.
If it is, I'll give kudos.
I thought you were gonna say I'll be a monkey's uncle.
ありがと
I'm not Uncle. Not Uncle.
No, it's a figure of speech.
Oh, I know.
Like,
Oh no, I know.
yeah,
But
it'd be like I'll be a monkey's uncle. That's not it.
う。ありがとう。またね。
this is good for a single erotic soul.
Okay, yeah, the Type 2 has a little bit of a problem for the sword skills. Apparently, my character's hand goes through the freaking handle there. The handle grip.
Supposed to be like that?
I'll show you.
No,
It looks like it's stabbing through the paw, like through my hand.
成功だね。
Oh, okay. 90% I keep failing, but 74% I'm doing just fine.
また来てね。
Seems weird.
That thing got no voice. Look at that.
Because the what's that word? The body's no, not the body slider. What's that word?
It's
The-
basically the weapon camo. So
It's not a camo. Is the there's this like if the body ratio feels a little bit not right, basically something like that. Because the preview that you mostly see is that because they were thinking that if you're using the exact sliders, the elf, it was elf, not maybe. Yeah, if you have the same sliders as elf, the elf should be able to use the emote just fine, but apparently since we're not, because it just clips off. It's just weird, like
yeah,
okay.
that's why it's so weird. But also because this is a Straga weapons, like Straga weapon camo, so
It's also another weapon too.
yeah, it reflects the weapon anyway. The sword.
れじゃ出発しよう。
Ooh, it's getting cheaper.
Let's see. ここも昔は人が住んでいたの？記録によれば数十年前まで住民がいたようね。当時の大洪水があって放棄された。
Wait, what?
The emo opening.
Oh,
データが確かなら私たちに
It's
とって
type 1.
未知のドールズがいる可能性
yeah,
がある。
show me how it looks like on you.
覚えておく。
It's like totally a meme. If you want to have some fun memeing on someone. Oh, you wait.
これもドールズ？ではないけれど、
It's just
このままにはしておけないわね。おそらくどこかに制御装置があるはずよ。危ないし壊しちゃおっか。それでも構わないけど。
This is what it is.
あなた意外に大胆ね。
ダークファルスの撤退を確認。
That's type 1.
作戦への協力。
Type 2 is just basically dance.
一緒に戦ってくれるみたいだ
I
ね。
guess that's why it's
Dancing.
very expensive.
ちょうどいいわ。
Not really
このド
that
ールズたち
expensive.
試してみるさ。
Not super expensive, fortunately. And here I thought that it's gonna be stuck with other items from the non-scratch, but surprisingly not this one. For once, it's a collab that doesn't get piled with other random shite. Because this one
Not only that,
is literally like straight from the anime because the uncle itself plays Sega stuff, so that makes sense. Unlike the other previous scratches where they have randomly snuck in other stuff in it too.
yeah, which I did not like because it really felt like the pull rate is just so bad.
Yeah. I can kind of forgive this one.
Oh god, Uncle's makeup is just too funny. Uncle's sword is wired lance, twin daggers, and sewing blades.
Basically anything with double stuff. Here I thought it's gonna look like one of those what do you call Mother's weapon camo. Because they kind of similar.
Yikes!
Wait, what happened?
Yikes, the prices on them! Oh!
Camos are expensive, isn't it?
Yeah, 14 mil!
Yeah, and that's almost the same almost the same price as Mabel's hair, by the way.
Elf's magic sword is 16 mil.
大体倒
Nice.
せたのかな。
And then God Freezing Sword is 14 mil, yeah. The sword.
Yeah, right now it's hardly outfit. It's hardly the outfit economy. It's the camo economy at this
ランが言
point.
ってた他のアークスってどこだろう。近くに反応はないわ
Yeah,
ね。
because these are
それに
like
通信の
stuff
状
that
態が悪くなってき
you'll
た。
never ever be able to get
Yeah, and plus,
once
Viper
they go.
camos are the only thing they can like
こちらにはない。
what do you call sell, use, sell, buy, sell again. Unlike the others, which is basically once you use, you can't use it again, or you can wiggle.
Yep.
Once you use it, you can really put it back to be sold again.
Oh yeah. You know what? Hold on. I'm using Elf's magic sword camo preview
誰か
and
戦
then
ってる？
taking
行くしかなさ
picture
そう
of
ね。
it. Let's see how it looks. And this.
Give
This
me a
is
bit.
now how it looks.
Give me a bit. Gonna whoop this guy's ass. Hey! Oh, I'm bad. I'm definitely bad with balls. It's been a long time.
だったらあとは私たちに任せて怪我した人
Don't
を
worry,
連
I'll
れ
give
て
you
逃
a
げて
tutorial on those.
すまない
Just point and pew pew.
Trial start.
That's all.
Surprisingly, the only people who has been doing very well at least is the Gumblade.
大きい足を狙ったら倒れたりしないかな
Oh, it's dead. Ow! Oh. Hey, that's a jerk. That's a jerk boy I've ever seen one.
よく戦ったわアイナありがとうマノン私回復しましたアイドルの撃破を確認
Oh my god, so shady, man, and Ina.
What?
So shady, man, and Ina. Holy crap.
Oh, I forgot you don't use shield shading.
確認中です
Yeah, it kind of
Feels
throws
weird.
me off.
森で紹介中のブルー団体思考途絶
I mean, to be fair, I
周
guess
辺の状況を
the only reason I just like using cell shading is because, well, looking at my own avatar right now.
クロフォードからの非常
And
補修です各員セントラル
plus,
What the heck? Overwatch 2?
わかった
okay. Okay.
Thanks, by Microsoft.
Okay.
Like, the Super Mario Bros.
何があったんだろう
movie? Okay, thank you for telling me that you can
急
stream.
いで戻ろう
You've got some interesting ads here.
Very interesting. I can barely make up the words on that, and that guy screaming just now.
Yeah. Not my problem.
No, it's not your problem. To be fair, there's also one reason why I prefer cell shading rather than not. Actually,
Oh my god.
the fun fact that if without cell shading, rocks is actually very hideous.
Mm.
It's
Yes,
like, you go, he turns much paler compared to the actual how it looks like.
Oh, nice Hyundai car commercial. Really, as the last ad.
Interesting.
Algorithm. Thanks, algorithm. Yeah, algorithm does not make any sense here.
Okay, hang on. But yeah, there's a reason why people cell shading and rather than not. Some of my characters actually look hideous without it.
Actually, my character looks horrible with it when
Yeah,
I tried it.
Some looks good, some looks bad. In my case, I prefer using it because without it, I actually turn very Roxas here. And as you can see, his skin tone, right? Without it, he just looks pale as a paper. He looks grayish instead of what I call the rosy skin color. He actually turns gray white for some reason.
知らせた通りレゾルの森で
Yeah,
大
that.
型ドールズの反応があった
Yeah, this is the
これは過去の記録から
They did what?
育成アリオが
the effect of cell shading, you know, on my character. Holy crap, I don't know if I feel comfortable with this.
Hang on.
Let me damage.
Let me go to the solo real quick, just so I can show you.
Yeah. Mine just feels a little scary.
Ghastly.
いらっしゃい
Alright. Okay, so right now this is regular him. Let me here. Okay. So this is how it looks like. Russia looks like in what do you call still shading. Without it, he lacked the pink, rosy pink skin color, so he looks grayish now. And he looks kind of more realistic. And what was the word? It's not a bad realistic. It's just something that pricks me. Because I think remember the rank we had where they try you to make NGS as realistic as possible. But yeah, some details are visible, some of them are not. But also the only reason I prefer cell shading is that actually, like, if I were to try to color something, I would try to get like I can try to get the color on the example the light part of the skin here, for example, on his hand, like this area. And for the hair, I can just go somewhere here because I can see the hair parting here. But without the cell shading, it's hard for me to figure out which one for me to take the color from. Same with the skin, because there's also white patches and then there's the darker patches. Yeah, hard.
This is what for my character.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
Yeah, when you see the smile there, it's like on the side of them, you see there's a smile, but then this one is like when I turn it on, it looks like she's not very amused.
Yeah, there are some stuff being omitted. Why is it getting louder?
Don't worry about it.
I'm trying not to. But yeah, for me, I just prefer the cell shading because I can easily extract the colors for me to, example, if I want to draw something. But then again, without the cell shading, I can actually see his skin color is different, so it put me off guard. I know he's supposed to be pale, but it's funny seeing without the cell shading, he just turns like grayish white. So I prefer having him on it. And plus, it kind of allow me to see like the actual color differences, because, well, you notice most of my drawings are actually cell shading based in a way. So I kind of got used to cell shading, and if I see it as an option, I would definitely take that. Thank you.
Yeah.
いらっしゃい。
There even any other character that I requested to train with? Okay, cool. Just mix up in the weapons I have. Actually. It's just me.
ますます強くなりましたよ。ますます強くなりましたよ。ますます強くなりましたよ。ますます強くなりましたよ。ますます強くなりましたよ。ますます強くなりましたよ。ますます強くなりましたよ。ますます強くなりましたよ。ますます強くなりましたよ。ますます強くなりましたよ。また来てね。
Welcome back.
Yes.
I was wondering something. Is it just me or the Hextra weapon series? I can just level up their potential to level 6 without actually using anything.
There.
I noticed that when I was trying to level up Copper, and then I tried to enhance his weapon, I noticed that I could go to level 1 to level 6 without actually using any materials or money. So I'm like, is this supposed to be a thing?
Perhaps. Mayhaps.
Only that was true. Nope.
Oh yeah. I finally managed to accomplish.
Oh.
Managed to accomplish the similarities
Yeah.
I managed to accomplish that. So the hair was pretty much right on the spot there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is basically her.
Oh, you have her perfected in any ways.
Yep. Perfected.
What the? Oh.
Yeah. The only difference is just I took like on her eye there.
For me, I see your eyes are.
Yeah, the problem is looking for that specific guy may be a little bit difficult.
Oh, it's not that. Just slightly different color. Lightly.
Yeah.
Because the one I see from the post you gave me is like it has that milk rose color thingy. But
Yeah.
the one that you made there is
Mhm.
leaning towards white gray. So maybe just a little bit pinkish. Maybe just a little bit. Fine. Just a little bit. Then again, it's probably just me being colorblind again, so it might look randomly.
No, I don't think it's colorblind. It's just the fact that sometimes.
I mean, colorblind as it's just me trying to figure out colors.
Somewhat like.
Yeah, okay, that actually was better. That actually was better for me.
Yeah. Excuse me while I go copy the color there.
Yeah. Also, isn't there the eyelashes that basically just without the twinge at the end? I know I used that for Kagune back then. Yeah. If I remember correctly, there's a eyelash version that doesn't have the lashy. It's just flat, like exactly like how your exactly like that picture.
fly.
ますます強くなりましたよ。
Was it? Was it?
ますます強くなりましたよ。 ま
Was
すま
it
す
like
強くなりましたよ。
plain eyelashes or familiar?
ますま
Pleasant.
す強くなりましたよ。
I have
ます
to
ます強くなりましたよ。
put a see if Roxas has it. Because if it's not, it's probably on Kagane because she's the only one who has the whole eyelash thingy.
Yeah, because you're a you're a plethora of eyelashes in a funny way.
Ironically, despite she hoards eyelashes, she doesn't really use them.
Yeah, understandable. I mean, not that that's a problem or anything.
Slim eyelash is also I know like a good alternative actually. Which is the one I'm using on Roxas right now. Because the lashy part is just one. You can barely see it anyway. Pleasant might be, but I think Slim is closer. What? What's wrong?
I don't have any slim.
Yikes. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Slim is the closest anyway. Because it doesn't have the lower eyelash. The others do. Most of them do.
The lower
And yeah, as you can see, our rust is here. You can barely see the twinge.
Yeah, so how much slim?
Yeah, just slim eyelash.
How much is that?
Oh, no. I don't even remember where I got it. If it's not on the market, it's probably an SG item a long time ago.
Yeah.
Probably.
No, that sounds pretty bad.
いらっしゃい。
Let me see.
Oh no, it's 355k.
Oh,
Yeah, it's also.
sounds cheap. Sounds cheap to me.
Yep, get it. I mean, you don't have to get it immediately. You can like see the preview and see.
No, I got plenty of money.
Obviously, the rich ass person right here.
ますます強くなりましたよ。ますます強くなりましたよ。
Oh yeah, fair that eyelashes and I think there's the
Wait, what's the name of it?
slim eyelashes. Just that.
Oh, it's
ま
not
すま
giving
す
me.
強くなりましたよ。
Ames? Fuck.
How do you spell it?
ますます強くなりましたよ。
Oh, I might have.
ますます強くなりましたよ。
Eyelashes, not eyelash. Just in case.
No, it wasn't the eyelashes part. It was the slim part. Oops.
ますます強くなりましたよ。
How did you manage to misspell slim?
It really depends on how, like, you know, sometimes you're thinking of it, and my brain has this problem of remembering how is slim.
ますます強くなりましたよ。
Like,
But then you somehow
how is it spelled?
ま
still
すます強くなりましたよ。
still
Yeah, how is it spelled? So I'm like, God damn it.
ますます強くなりましたよ。
Yeah.
ますます強くなりましたよ。
when it comes to the makeup, there's the support something. Let me check on Roxas again.
いらっしゃい。
If he has it, there's.
All I can just see is just makeup.
It's funny that
Like, you're like Daffy. Yeah, you're like Daffy Duck here. It's like makeup. Why do I see two Power Rangers cosplays here? Jeez.
Good question.
There's a pink ranger and then there's the black ranger.
I can see you try using flush cheeks.
Oh my freaking god, that's a tall woman.
Menacing.
No, I kid you not.
Wait,
That's-
is that our Amazonian?
No, worse.
Yeah. No, I know, right? Oh.
いらっしゃい
Flush.
There's flush cheeks, and then there's the flush cheeks B. Don't take the one. Hang on. Let me check the B
What?
version. Okay, take the B version.
Okay then.
Yeah, flush cheeks slash B, because the original one is stupid expensive. Also, it's much wider.
Oh.
いらっしゃい
Okay.
Yeah, slash B.
ますます強くなりましたよ
Oh,
ますます強く
that's
なりま
that's
したよ
that's easy.
Huh?
ますます強くなりましたよ
That's easy to get.
Yep.
ますます強くなりましたよ
Yeah.
ま
And
す
I'm
ま
pretty
す
sure
強くな
that
り
you
ました
can
よ
just make the opacity a bit brighter in case you want to make the cheeks more redder, but I think
True.
that fit.
ますます
Yeah,
強
I
く
think
な
that
り
Oh
ま
fits.
したよ
wait. That would
ます
mean
ま
one
す強く
thing.
なりましたよ
What?
The mole will have to disappear then. Oh,
I mean-
wow.
I mean, it's not like the character that you're trying to do has a mole anyway, right?
True. I wanted to make it unique, but you know what?
I mean,
It
wait.
wouldn't even matter at this point.
Hang on. What's on the other side of your makeup then? Like you have the mole, and then what's the other one?
Oh, I think. Hold
ま
on.
すます強くなりましたよ
Since you can put two makeups
ま
in
す
one
ます
quickly.
強くなりましたよます
So
ま
you-
す強くなりましたよ
Oh, you probably don't need to get rid of the mole anyway, unless you just replace the other one.
Yeah.
ますます
Hold on,
強
let
く
me
なりま
see.
したよ
Okay.
ますます強くなりましたよます
Oh,
ます強くなり
cleared
ま
lip
したよ
gloss.
ますます強くなりましたよ
Yeah, because
ますます強くなりましたよ
I think I'll keep the clear lip gloss because
ますます強くなりましたよ
taking it off makes it look a little pasty.
ますま
Hmm,
す強くなりましたよ
unless you have the
Yeah.
unless you have the super makeup thingy, because it also gives
ますます強くなりました
it
よ
also gives some lip gloss, but
ますます強くなりましたよますま
like
す
we're
強
like,
くなりました
it-
よ
like
ますます強くなりましたよ
this
ますます
this
強
looks
く
a
なり
little
ましたよ
weird. No gloss.
yeah, I guess I can see what you mean.
It kind of feels
ますま
glassy,
す強くなりましたよ
Hmm.
ますま
how is that?
す強くなりましたよ
Yeah.
ますます強くなりましたよます
Let
ま
me
す
make it
強
a
くなりました
little
よ
brighter.
ますます強くなりましたよ
Okay.
ますます強くなりましたよ
Oh, great.
Oh, that actually looks right.
What?
That actually looks right.
Right?
That looks right. I wish it was bright. But,
Oh.
I wish it was sort of bright, but you know.
I did that.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Yep. I mean, the attempt is there.
Plus, I would not want it to be bright because this game's already bright enough as it is.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, since you're not using the cell shading, it's not that bright. After you start using it.
Yeah, okay. Somewhat.
But hey, now she's complete.
Yep. The only thing is I have to make changes to the others.
Yep.
The other, ensembles.
Ah, all right, yeah. Oh god, I keep forgetting that I have to under-order Rukas on this guy again.
Oh yes, isn't that fun?
Oh,
I can just imagine Uncle just laughing at you, saying, "You have to unlock all the other Ryukers."
Again. This is probably.
Just to be.
Oh my god, this is probably my 7th character then. If I end up doing all the way to Steel.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't mind walking.
Yeah. As long as you be careful not to sneeze.
Speaking of sneezing, I've been sneezing a lot more lately whenever I smell spicy food. Like, not the spicy food from because I'm eating it. Spicy food because I can smell people cooking it. And the smell alone of the peppers trying to be cooked is more than enough to put me into a sneezing fit.
Yeah. Just to the point of you going, dude.
Wait, the way that I sneeze whenever I smell something spicy is the equivalent of me sniffing dust. It's just that bad. It's just that bad.
Dust.
Like, you know how it feels like when you smell dust, right?
Oh yeah.
Imagine that,
Dust.
but it's because you smell the pepper being cooked, the capsaicin.
Ah, the pepper.
そうね
Kagene's mortal enemy, the pepper.
Thing is, only the smell it being cooked was the one triggering me. But when I eat it, I'm just fine.
Yeah. No, when you eat it, it's like quite alright, but when you're like smelling it, it's just
Yeah.
you're ready to explode.
Trial start.
ドールズよ気をつけて森の外に出ていく前にここで
You know
倒しちゃおう
what's your mortal enemy?
決めましょうか
The whatever the stink of an ant in your nose.
That Rambutan and is another story.
Yeah. That's what we call mortal smell enemy. Ahoy.
That I don't know how to describe that smell, to be honest.
他の場
Like,
所も探しましょう
it's a very tiny, probably the size of a pinhead, by the way. Yet still, it's quite a smell.
Smells super minty disgusting.
高台にランチャー持ちがいるわ警戒して
That's all I'm gonna say
撃たれ
because
る前
they
に倒しちゃおう
do. Some actually have the worst smell ever.
Yeah.
And believe me, it's not pleasant at all. It's horrible.
Never been pleasant. Ow!
Success.
For a moment there, I thought I was gonna hear panic
向こうにも
screams.
反応があるわね
Well, I have no reason to be panicking right now. Other than
ここにもいない
occasional,
別の場所を探してみよう
occasional
吉田
off
さん
guard
今度
stuff.
大丈夫ここ
It
は
was gonna be
Only
like,
remote
I
that
thought I
we
was
can
gonna
hide.
hear like Tom scream there. Like,
This one I've been doing it so much, and I'm very much
ドールズ
prepared.
だ遠距離系の
basically, you are Tom the
距離
cat.
を考えて戦わないと
Ow.
Oh god, lag.
決めましょうかどうですいかがです
Oh my god, imagine trying to save ensembles there in the salon only to have communication.
Look at your leg.
Yeah, it's like saying like communicating there with that thing there.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh god, the horde lag.
Success.
It's like all you just want to do is just save your ensemble, but can't because
Just the lag. And as long as you done 630 in it.
Oh, I hate that so much.
Trial start.
There were so many. There were times where I get 630 there, and I'm like, but I was in a.
Fashionista's worst enemy in the game. 630 in the middle of it. Backing it somewhere, and worse, he doesn't even save it. We need a backup thing.
When I'm about to save it, and or like I'm in the middle of it, it decides to like, well, fuck you. Game is like, fuck you.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I can smell it. Oh god!
Success.
Uh-oh.
I can smell it.
Go again. Round 2.
Not yet. I can smell it, but it's not triggering me yet.
Is it the pepper smell?
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
For me, like most smells doesn't really trigger me except for minor few smells like pepper, iron. For some reason, blood. Yeah. Those the pepper, iron, blood, something burning. Those four. I get triggered really easily.
At least you're not a vampire, confirmed.
I don't know about that.
Well, because if you enjoy the smell of blood, then yeah, we have a problem.
You're talking about someone who enjoys the smell of petroleum. I remember they used to say here that if you like the smell of petrol when you try to refill the car, basically the car petrol, you're a maniac.
Well, of course, you'd be a maniac.
I mean, why would you like smelling petroleum in the first place?
If anybody smells petroleum, Jesus Christ, you got a problem. That's like smelling toxic waste.
You're talking to someone who actually enjoys the smell.
Oh, you enjoy the smell of diesel? Okay.
Yeah. I'm not kidding.
Let me throw some diesel at you then.
I mean, not on an extended time. I know at one point, we go like when you smell it, just maybe for the first 5 minutes, it's fine. But then it just goes very unsavory.
It bothers my nose a lot.
Your dad does that a lot?
No.
What?
No, it's just when it comes to getting gas there, it can be really obnoxious.
I mean, if you say about diesel, what about people who like smelling glue?
I mean, people do their own thing.
Yeah.
Not like, not like that's my problem.
Yep.
They smell glue, that's on them. That is really on them, not me.
Chaka chaka choo.
These neon's not
Success.
good. Be like, oh no, it's Chi Chi Charles.
Not yet. Don't invoke her name yet.
In which, let me tell you, when that thing happens, I just basically just say this. Think fast, chuckle nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, somebody memed with that with the Team Fortress 2 scout.
Here's something funny I realized about the NGS space. If you never edited their expression at all, like never at all,
Yeah.
they would make a very blank face on all things. They don't talk. But if you actually tinker their expression, they will actually make faces in the middle of cutscenes. Like example during the next aerial stab on the head, Rouse is actually screaming. But but in case of Copper, because I never really tinker his face, he makes a very blank face.
I can just see a very blank Crawford in my thoughts right now.
Yeah, you're the one. Like, hang on.
It just feels like so stiffy. Stiffy Crawford.
I don't have that face. Damn it. Maybe I can retake that later on.
Sticky.
Maybe I should just do the entire story as my subclass instead of my main class, you know? Just for me to easily level it up.
Yep.
I'm slowly getting used to using Slayer subclass. Not just for the critical, but actually using it. Because Lucio is saved me countless of times.
For Lucille.
Like, the nightmare butching bites. Not just the one with the panic. The one with the... Excuse you.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I was gonna say something and then that just decided to halt my sentence.
Burpee here.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I would... Go ahead.
I would say that back then, trying to fight Bujin without any ranged weapon whatsoever was hell on my zone. But then, after I decided to go there with my Slayer subclass and multi-weapon my sword with a gauntlet, it actually saved me a lot of times. I'm glad for that.
Did it, huh?
Yeah.
Perfect then.
So I figured that if I wanna do hardcore stuff, I guess I'll just in case my melee isn't enough, I can just try to go range with Slayer subclass. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! Ooh.
Is it the smell?
Yeah! It's slowly affecting me.
Batten down the hatches, ladies and gentlemen. The stink is getting bad.
Mm-hmm.
Beep, beep, beep. Sound the alert. I wonder if there's any music in Darkfall Solus.
Maybe there is, but not released yet.
I wonder if it's that dramatic music.
Likely.
Dramatic music.
And if we wanna go, if we really want to do that, we're gonna need a lot of grinding. And I'm pretty sure it's 4 men only, right? Yeah. Not just myself has to train. Everyone. Like the usual group of ours, basically me, you, Yoma and Meko. All of us has to prepare. Oh shite.
Oh. Is that David Plays?
You sure?
David Plays NGS? Oh my god, he's on. Oh.
Okay, that's interesting because I don't even see the alert. well, not alert. Like, I don't see the announcement of him saying that he's going to stream. Wait, maybe it's not. Like, oh
No,
my god,
let me
maybe
check.
it's just him streaming for himself rather than the sponsor stuff.
No, it's streaming on the PSO2 YouTube.
Yeah, yeah, I think it's more
Uncle defeats
the.
Darkfall Solus.
Yep. Maybe it's just him streaming for himself.
Nope.
M M 生きて戻れよ。どうも。
As Darkfall Solus became the breaking point for arcs? Nope.
Boy,
The fact. Yep.
is it just me or they added 3 color variant camels inside the Arcs badge? Is it just me?
I need to check that. When I get out of the. When I get out of the spawn, I'm gonna check that.
Oh, I see 3 camels up here because I'm pretty sure I got most of them. They're red camels. Yeah, they're mostly red camels though.
Here.
Oh, see, it looks like actual glasses.
こちらをどうぞ。こちらをどうぞ。ありがとうございました。どうも。
Oh no. Oh no. Ah! I hate the build up.
「こちらをどうぞ。こちらをどうぞ。
よく来たな。いつでも来てくれよな。
There we go. Hold on, I'm gonna restart Discord.
Take your time.
Stupid shitty ass Discord went fucking silent on me when you were trying to like. I heard your Tom scream, but I only heard it through your stream, and I was like, wait, did you die? And then I was like,
Yeah, I was wondering why you're so silent. So I'm like, oh,
yeah, freaking audio. Oh my god, I hate the audio sometimes.
concerned noises. But yeah, do you see the camels? Is it just me?
I'm gonna give me a bit. I
Take it, take it.
still working with these.
Just Don't worry, take your time. Right.
Every time when I think of Dark Ball Solus, it's just I'm thinking of apples and Doritos' owl noise. It's like
Put your hat.
every time when he just makes a grand entry.
I mean,
And then the weird music plays whenever
he pulls down.
when they tease the Dark Ball Solus, they played a music there. I think it was like on the June 27th headline news.
Oh no.
They
Oh
had
no.
that song.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Damn it! It's not
Yeah.
sneezing! It's just... I feel it! It's building and it's suddenly... down!
Yeah, just no.
I hit it! No! I can feel the build up! I can actually feel the tingle! Ugh. I can literally feel the tingle. I'm about to sneeze.
And people already freaking cleared Dark Ball Solus. A lot of people did. I'm like,
Yeah.
this is what we call hard content? I think it's a joke.
I mean, for us, it is hard. For us casuals.
Yeah, for casuals it is hard, but for tryhards and the crazies there, it's just, it feels like another Tuesday to them.
And be like, where's more content?
エアリオのアルターズと少し違う。
And they wonder why.
そうね。砂漠の環境に適応した種のようね。
They wonder why they complain, like, where's harder content?
決めましょうか。
I'm gonna be like in that corner. Well, guess what? You destroyed the harder content because y'all tried too hard.
It's not like it's gonna go anywhere.
Yeah, it's not like gonna go anywhere, but you guys literally just tried too hard on it on the first day and just obliterate it.
Yeah, that's why when I saw it, I'm like, I'll hard pass that because I can probably do it later on. Like how I do purple triggers. Like, it's rare for me to do purple triggers unless someone actually asks me to help them. What's it work? I don't mind grinding.
Me,
it,
I'm
though.
like, for me, it's like gonna be an impossibility.
Yeah.
For now.
But I definitely
because,
don't mind grinding purple triggers actually because some stuff in there.
Trial start.
Oh.
And I know Mecha wants to do the Dark Frost variant too because she wants the ring, the Dark Frost sign from that UQ.
遭遇したことのないタイプだわ。二人とも
Which one?
注意して。
It's the Dark Falls sign. Basically, you know the rings behind the Dark Falls. Not Aegis, the baby.
Oh, Interception?
Yeah,
That one?
yeah.
Yeah.
There's something in there called Dark Falls sign. Basically, it's a ring from the Dark Falls' parts. Basically,
Oh.
yeah. I think you can get it in the market. I think. But it's a rare drop, so yeah.
Oh, that explains a lot, yeah.
But yeah, Mecha wants that, so I figured out if people really want to do it, I don't mind it.
いかがです。
That's not really a problem.
I mean, at this
At
point,
least
we're probably
something,
prepared.
at least it's something we can be capably, you know, able to do.
決めましょうか。
Happy to do it, and plus we can joke around in it.
Yeah, plus I wasn't very too confident with Solus because of the fact that
Why are we?
it wasn't just the BP that kind of irked me. It was the fact that I'm having this weird feeling that people are gonna literally destroy it in just the first day or so.
Or even better, Matoi.
But
Remember the first day Lucio released, and people were like, "Do you know how to play it, Lucio?"
Oh yeah, the elitism bullshit. Yep. Yep. We're pretty much gonna get that. People are gonna be like, well, you fucking casuals should be not playing this. And I'm gonna be like in the corner, they're like, you serious, buddy? Are you serious? You know that doesn't help. Criticism is fine when it's when you know when you say it like properly, but if you're just gonna say like in a very rude manner, then yeah, please don't play then with other people.
Like the amount of times I see people going like, "Don't you know how to play?" If not for the people going for the optimal route thingy, which is what I have to unfortunately put on you guys.
Success.
Well, that's not even a problem for me.
I mean, the optimal
At least I
route.
know what direction. At
Yeah.
least I know which direction you're going.
Yeah, the only reason I follow the optimal route is that, yeah, I figured that it might be no harm doing it. Because as long as you get the optimal route finished, that basically sets you good for time being.
敵ではないわしはハーディリテルシティ所属のアークスだ
Yeah, you have the people who will at least like try to tell you to go here, there, and
手を貸
whatnot.
すべきかと思ったのだ
And then there's
Yeah,
us,
they're everywhere.
and then there's us going like, well, if we can go there, we'll go there.
許される
If we're gonna be trapped together, we'll be trapped together.
私たちもだいぶ強くなってるってこと
But then we have the unfortunates that end up being trapped themselves
ハーディ
to
さん
death.
強そうな人だったね
I remember there was
Well,
one
nothing you can
time. There was one time me and Mecha was just trying to do some of the seal, and we had this one random trying to follow
あんな人たちが
us.
たくさんいるのかな
Me and Mecha was like, okay, let's go inside there together. As in, we rushed in at the same time. So we did. Thing is, we don't know there was a random following us. So when we got in, the random was like, no! Can I get in
Well,
because we're
that's
not
on-
trapped? But we live.
Well, that's on them though.
I mean, to be fair, not their fault when they're not in the voice chat.
Yep.
ここは
It's
狭いから攻撃に気を
yeah.
つけて
That's on them for not being in voice chat.
I mean, they're also strangers, so I guess those bad.
Yeah. And that's the thing there. Stranger danger.
決めましょう
Success.
You know, on all pure camos I've been seeing right now, I do like the sound of the SH Trident's normal attack noises. Right?
いかがです
It has this twinge. Hang on, let me mute the music real quick. It has a chime when you shoot with it.
どうですか 決めましょうか
That one doesn't. The charge, like the full charge one doesn't have a noise, but normal attack does. The shorter charge attack has one too. Yeah,
Yes, it does.
but PH doesn't have it. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
いかがです
Rain Momo. Wait, which which rep and camo is it?
SH Trident, the one that you gifted me the long time ago.
Where?
The one from the high school.
Yep.
Yeah, that camera has been with me for ages. I don't even bother with it. Like, I'm not gonna sell that. It's been with me for a long time. It's probably the oldest weapon camera I ever had, if not counting the SG. Not the build up again. Oh, hang on.
The build-up is happening again, ladies and gentlemen.
I know it's getting itchy. I don't like it.
Poor Kagane.
Was it funny that despite my reaction to spicy stuff, I still love eating them anyway?
It's so funny.
Like, oh, take it for the photo, Riker. Like her, no Riker. Like, you know my bad affinity with seafood, right?
町の人たちは見て
Despite this, some seafood I will actually crave, and I will actually try to eat it, only to get the bad side effects right afterwards.
Yeah.
It's basically the forbidden food for me.
I guess it is the forbidden.
It is the forbidden food for me. Hang on. Sniffly.
That's something you love, right?
Yeah, unfortunately.
You always love that forbidden food.
Okay. Sad face! Okay, I can actually. Yeah, I can. I just saw Rush doing a sad face just now. So clearly, you have to tinker with the expression to actually. For it to actually appear.
セントラルシティ所属のアクスです
Makes sense.
そうか
Well, it's a shame that they don't allow base spaces for this.
Yeah.
奥へ
I know for the fact that he will also make a face during the Kavari siblings fighting each other.
リテムシティのリーダーを務めている
I know if I gonna keep doing the story, it's gonna take me 7 hours.
Oh yeah. It will take you that long, but you know.
Thing is, 7 hours to go to level 1 to level 75, and then that's also a long way. What was that word? Trying to do story all the way up to Starless.
The Starless. We are the Starless.
So I made a very annoying discovery lately. What would that be?
We are the Starless.
またな
Bakjo. Oh, cool. Somebody told me my subclass will stop level. Well, yeah. It's not that they stop at level 70 from what I'm aware. Is that it always subclasses always go like 5 levels below the maximum level that you can attain. Like back then, when the level cap is like level 25. The subclass will always stuck at level 20. So you have to juggle around. Because normally I will go Braver as my main class, but because I know by the time I maximize my Braver, my Slayer is probably like level 40 something. So I'm going with my Slayer first.
Oh my god. That's a type 2 with a base type 1 phase.
I'll be trying to do some sort of a macho female person. Macho female.
Yeah, but they're wearing They're wearing glasses on a.
Well,
tight-suit
glad
outfit,
about the
but it
side
looks
quest
like
still
they're-
now. I mean, to be fair, do you have no, if I remember correctly, you have no apparent reason to level up your subclass anyway because you don't really get much. Other than,
Yeah, you really don't get much.
yeah, other than being able to use the subclass's weapons and abilities. Other than that, not really. Unless you want, you're the type to juggle, to juggle
person.
classes. So I guess that's the only thing, the only
Poor
reason you want to level up your subclass. What?
Poor person got clipped in. There's so many people at the personal shop that people are clipping into each other.
It's a flash sale going on right now.
It's a clip fest here. It's player collision all over the place.
Yeah.
Isn't it quite fun though? And I see Nampon once again playing Snowbreak.
Maybe at one point I should make a pom pom anymore. Not pom pom honkai style pom pom.
No.
It's
not
just
that.
me doing the tiny pom pom dance. I do use a multi-weapon to be fair, and not only that, but being a tank hunter, I can... yeah, I'm a tank hunter, I know how that feels like.
Yes.
I'm a tank hunter myself, but not this character. My hunter's on my other character. This one is a braver.
Yes.
Which is probably one of my worst classes anyway.
Shiny boy the tank.
Yeah. It's my tank, it's also my strongest.
He is Shiny boy the tank indeed.
It's a shame we can't really make him tank like how we do in base anyway.
You mean a super tank?
Yeah.
I know, right? It's a shame. It would have been funny though. Can you imagine that?
At this point, if he's actually tank, imagine the dark boss Aegis Blast. Nothing can deter him.
You mean nothing can sneeze on him? Yeah.
Just tickles him.
Just ticklish.
I'm working on a theory to become unburnable. Unburned? Wait, get it burned?
Unburnable!
You don't want to get burned.
I'm working on a theory to become unburnable. Yeah,
Oh, what would that theory
burning
be?
of...
Yeah, burning?
Burning...
Like, burning? Electrocuted. I hate the electric more.
Yeah. You know what's more obnoxious when it comes to, like, dark or light? Light, because of the panic! Panic! Too much! I hate the inverted controls of panic! Ugh.
装置を何とかしないと。動力を呼び出すとき、シールドが解除されるわ。
決めましょうか。
Oh, hi.
決めましょうか。決めましょうか。いかがです。
To be fair, burn is one of using as a proof of concept. I see. I mean, yeah, I can see where you going for. See?
Yeah. The only thing is, when it comes to, like, current content, I don't think I think the burning is the least of the problem.
Burning?
As a concept.
Burning? Yeah, burning and blind.
Trial start.
Burning and blind are like the least.
Why? Like, for me, blind is probably the least thing I need to worry because I can still go monkey. Burn?
Yeah, it's.
Burn is similar to poison, but the only difference is that burn is infectious.
Yeah. Poison.
It works. If it works, then I'll look into it's possible with others. Yeah, you can try. But it never.
なんて激しい攻撃。
Actually, the worst ailment of them all is panic. Because try to imagine playing with inverted controls.
For me, like, ow. For me, fire is like probably the third most annoying for me.
Success.
Like, if I were to go from lowest to highest, fly? Electrocuted. Electrocuted can be very annoying sometimes. So I guess electrocuted might be the second place, perhaps. Poison? Poison? Yeah, I guess poison can be fifth. Fifth. Frozen? Frozen can be 4.
これでまた資源の採掘も再開できそうだ。
I know fire. Fire is like maybe my second. Like a second or third. First it's definitely panic.
そうね。リテムシティに戻って報告しましょう。
Panic is the worst for me.
It is.
But you know what's even worse than panic? Sorry? You know what's even worse than panic? Corruption. You can't even recover from corruption. There's not even any status element of voice in you for me. I mean, there is, but there's no armor for that. Not for a number. So yeah, corruption sucks. Of course, the only way for you to heal away from corruption is just give it some time. Not to mention its stats. Fucking stats. Hunter gets burn, accumulate, resist, and a couple of burn ward. Ah, yeah. You mean the add-on skills? Yeah.
Yes, that.
What?
That music that's playing right now.
Oh, 0G? Yeah. I had a stupid idea. I do it after this. Yep, add-on skills. Yeah. I mean, give me the results after that. I wanna listen to it. I'm curious about it.
ここが祭壇。
峡谷と同じくわしらが管理している場所だ。古くから大事な儀式などを執り行う神聖な場であったが、今はほとんど使われておらん。どうやら邪魔が入りそうだな。すまんが、まずは掃除を手伝ってもらいたい。
Trial start.
I like chatting with Silver.
Success.
What?
Yes, of course, Kafka would say she likes chatting with Silver.
一段だとはいかぬようだな。
Blady? That's me.
もう少し付き合ってくれ。
Trial start.
I've been seeing a lot of memes about Blade and Luocha. It's not even funny anymore. Like, every time I go to Facebook, I see Blade and Luocha. It's like Blade stabbing himself and then Luocha healing him. And then there was one time, you know the Sitsada block?
Yeah.
Basically, imagine Blade Blade on the wall, and then Lucha is basically doing the T-pose of dominance in front of him because he wants to heal him. I'm like, oh
Yes.
god, I can't get out of this.
It's Hu Tao meme all over again.
Yeah, but it's Blade and Lucha. It's not even funny because I see it almost daily. Like,
Actually,
気をつけないと
here,
Wait.
Kakane, there's something I gotta tell you about Blade. actually got much worse than the healing. Bladey.
Success.
apparently the nickname got stuck on him that some
you
people
trust him, Ryuka?
decided to meme on him by making him bald.
interesting on that, what do you call? Discovery. Like,
Trial start.
I keep calling you Ryuka. It's not even Ryuka. You're supposed to be Riker. I'm sorry. I could call you.
Riker.
Yeah, Riker. But I got used to Ryuka. I'm sorry.
味方の支援を
Sorry, I'm thinking of William T. Riker from Star
Maybe.
Trek.
あの盾が
Yes.
厄介ね
Yeah, but it's with an I, not a Y.
Ow! Stop! You!
Oh, but I can't believe Blade got turned into a
Success.
meme there with the bald, the bald head thing.
これで終わりかな
Speaking of
まだ
memes,
祭壇の方にドールズの反応が残っているわ強力な反応よ
before
Seriously, look at
Kafka's
myself.
banner was released,
Oh, Matsui!
this is what people.
Someone says, someone talking. Is someone's talking to you in stream?
You're right, Star Trek is a. Oh, I see. That I just misspelled it. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, that is understandable. Thanks for letting me know on that one. I guess I'm not the only person who pretty much understood that. Oh god, Exoprimal. Yikes.
There. Yeah.
I think there's another. Hold on, let me show you another one.
Trying to find out. The one that I normally see on Facebook, but it seems that I can't really find it. Google itself. Oh well.
The fact that the ones leading the Stellaron hunters. Well, the field commander is there. The actual leader of the Stellaron hunters is yet to be unknown. Time to say bye. Boom. As soon as she just does the explosions there, it's like boom.
I can't seem to find the comic in.
You know what's the worst thing ever when it comes to Blade?
Oh.
Imagine having Bailu, and Blade goes down, basically like he's incapacitated. Bailu's like, nope, not today. And Blade is like, what am I here for?
Oh.
Just to suffer? Why am I still alive? Just to suffer? He pulled a Metal Gear. He pulled a Metal Gear reference. I think the developers are a little bit too much on the memes.
Oh, I found the sources
Oh,
here. It's in Instagram because that's the only place I can find it. But yeah, there.
oh, yeah. I can't really
Hang on.
Instagram because I really don't trust Instagram much.
I mean, you know, I think. Oh, right. Where is it? Where is it? Gotta find out one. uh.
Oh, I see that note. I see that ooh woo notice me person.
There. I'm sorry.
So silly.
Oh, I had something even better. I said something even better. Like, this guy, who I've been reading the comic, like, always does something like this. Hang on. There.
Oh.
Look at Lua trying to change blade.
Yep, I can see that. Because Blade really depends on his on like how much HP has he lose for more damage.
Basically, just like skills.
Yeah, he's just basically a windy Hu Tao.
Find the other.
By the way, he's excellent for destruction there.
I can find not one. Heart. Excuse you.
Oh my god, that is one glossy person.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That is one glossy yellow person. Jeez.
I'm sorry about telling you, but
The fuck. There you fail.
I can watch that.
Imagine playing co-op and that happened.
Oh god. Oh, that would be a nightmare.
That's complete disaster. That is like a complete disaster.
Hang on. Ugh.
Oh no.
What?
I might have to lower the brightness on the cheeks there. They kind of stick out a little bit, like a little too much there, because you know how the lighting is when it comes to outside.
Yeah.
It's so poor, and especially when it comes to the darkness there. It's poorly done. Because Sega is a bunch of foreheads.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that record. After Troy on just one. Nice. No.
Sorry, William T.
fact that people have been doing Dan Feng being Zhongli's kid for some reason.
That's weird, but okay.
Hang
I
on.
guess.
There. There.
Looks a lot like. Not true.
They keep
Wow,
making Guizon memes
I-
in this image right now. Oh god.
Wow, wow, I can't believe a woman like they're being insulted like that. What's wrong with that? Jeez.
There. Here, another one. I keep seeing a little charm meme from this person. It's just bad.
No, I just want Jinyu, like, just standing behind menacingly with, like, intentions of murder. Oh my god!
Here, another one.
Can please, like...
Here, another one. Little Charlie's doing it again.
He's doing it. Because apparently he is really that strong of a healer, so yeah.
Another one.
He's...
Hang on, there.
What? I'm not done.
Lucha's
I like how he's...
Lucha is a menace in most of his comics, I swear.
It is.
Here, another one. It's just so many of them. I keep finding more.
You're like finding so many. Oh my god. Yup, this is definitely the Hootown meme. I want
one.
to die. I need damage. That's basically you. I'm sorry, Kagane, but this is relatable to you when it comes to like, I need damage. Don't heal me. Yeah, do not heal me. Uncle.
Here.
He started first. Chunkla. Freaking Kafka's like, settle down, you three. By the way, she really did tell him to like settle down. It was stupidly hilarious. So I was basically thinking, what if Kafka had a chancleta to smack them, basically saying, "Damn, boys." Basically, that part is basically the 1.2 story. That's the life of Dan Hong there.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, he gets no break. He gets no breaks, and neither does Blade because the healing.
Of course, I'm sorry about that, Riker. Alright, enough distraction. But yeah, the amount of times I keep seeing Lord John memes in my timeline is just abysmal.
Trial start.
Yup, that's when that's when Blade was on basically being on release there.
大物も出ました。多彩な遠距離攻撃に気をつけるのだ。
Blade is just awesome there, but
奴
he's
の
just
弱点は足だ。
basically
まずは脚部の装甲を破壊するのだ。
and the fact that some of his, like, when he goes down and then if you revive him, the freaking quote, like, his line dialogue can be stupidly funny.
Ow!
Basically asking, why is he here, just to suffer? It's quite stupid,
Success.
but I love it.
Okay, you know what? For the next part of the story, I'm just gonna mute my the current music I'm playing and just play the game's music. I know what to do.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Kafka gets now like a companion.
I forgot. I
Storm
used all my
mission.
arms are pointed to the right way. Yeah, that happens. What
Yeah,
was that?
so basically, she has a companion mission now where you can just basically now encounter her in a side story there. Except when I saw the spoiler dialogues, I'm like, oh god, oh no! It seems we don't have any dignity at all to begin. We never had dignity to begin with.
To be fair, a lot of the comments I've been seeing is it's just the main character being gay or overdone for. I'm like, what? What?
No, you know what's worse? I actually saw somebody who named their character Puppy, and I'm like, their Trailblazer character as Puppy, and I'm like, excuse me.
Puppy is not the worst thing.
No, but the dialogue when it comes to Kafka referring the Trailblazer by name,
Oh boy.
and it's like, oh my god, no! This person named their character Puppy.
At least it's
What?
Puppy, not honey buns or something.
Oh, I think somebody may have beaten that. Someone may have beaten someone to the punch on that.
Imagine naming your Trailblazer with a curse name, so every time someone calls him, it's just a curse name.
I think somebody did. I think I may have saw something like that, but I don't want to ever mention it.
Yeah.
We're not gonna go there. Anyway. Now the whole fandom is now exploding with Kafka and Stell.
At least you didn't turn your auto chess into the even further beyond meme into Dragon Ball Z. Nah. I mean, I do references sometimes, but most of my auto chess are depending on what character I'm playing.
Yeah, it depends.
Like, if I really want to go Mimi, like Mimi auto chat, it's not this guy, somewhere else.
Yeah.
I did just so.
Make sure to tell him to watch your profanity. I sometimes hate like the dark illumination. It's just weird. The lighting in NGS is just horrid.
did just so, but sadly, even the further beyond one got caught. It wasn't dark past. I see. Sorry. I'm gonna before the regular certain fight, I'm gonna play music. I wanna see if they fix that weird music part right before regular certain or not.
Oh, you mean that one? The one that you use in
The wedding theme.
the wedding.
Uh-oh.
Do it. What?
Here you go.
Well, congratulations, you're
I don't know, I mean, do you want me to play the wedding theme again? No. Maybe something else.
I mean, it was funny when it happened.
For the first time.
Yeah. You need to play something chill.
Chilling. Imagine
Yeah.
imagine upbeat music before I was getting.
You know how ridiculous that would be?
Like what? Popona's Rave Dot Kokoi?
Yes.
I cannot play any of the music from the Matthew block because it actually get me censored.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Oh, nice ads. Stupid ads.
That's the Get the Halt music. Well, I'm about to go buy a Giga. Good luck. I thought you said you're gonna buy a Giga. I'm like, buy a Giga?
Buy a Giga. Imagine buying a Giga. That would be funny. Okay, that's the right amount of brightness there.
Well, what one? Which one?
The flush cheeks.
Huh? Flush cheeks. Nice.
Yeah, flush cheeks. Yeah, right amount of brightness because just leave it by default in there because doing it too much there is like it looks really out of place, especially when it comes to the dark illumination. It's like stupid.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense.
I see you, Riker. Hang on.
See, Mr. Riker.
What song should I put?
Oh, all we need is just John Luke to show up.
That one. I see you, Riker.
Yeah.
Ow! Bitch!
Damn, what happened?
I want. Nah. You're like, what you get?
Okay.
Oh.
Okay,
I was trying to find the music and then I got shot.
Guess what my treasure shop had there?
Oh, speaking of
Endless Story and Nevarus Forest.
one. A stream.
PSO2.
I'm Dusky and Jorgen also? Okay. Correspondent. I don't have correspondent? What? Fresh. I guess I can put little hopping. Yeah, this is a beat.
レヌスリテム準備は良いか
Okay, we'll see if the music here is over actually.
Mm.
少数のドールズを確認。ドームの方角からそちらへ向かっています。
ESO2 main theme, of course.
迎撃態勢を取れ。
Nice.
Yes, this is the episode 5 main theme for the 6th version. That
You know, I'm actually missing few opening music.
ドールズが弱っていても
I know I'm missing episode 3 opening music, and I think I'm missing the episode 4 one too. I don't think I have episode 5. Episode 6, I think I have.
yeah,
Yeah, it's the Luminaf one. I think that I have that one because it was for the package I bought back then. The one that I got the Blue Persona's the poster.
ナーデルフの歌がまさかドールズに作用するものだったとは。歌の力がいかほどかしかと見定めさせてもらおう。
決めましょうか決めましょうか
あのドールズは
ケルクイド、なかなか厄介なやつが現れたな。皆の者、用心してかかるぞ。
Trial start.
Ow.
奴の足技は要注意だ。うかつに近づくと痛い目に遭うぞ。だが奴は動き回ると息切れをする。その好機を逃すな。
Success.
大体倒せたかな。
よくやってくれた。あとはわしらに任せてくれ。
of course it had to be the Slayer music. It is
Which one? Vector?
New Vector.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know that it has the.
Yeah, it has the cast.
I can't believe they made a song for a music disc.
Oh. Well, only this part because this part isn't a part of the story.
This これよりレヌスリテムの目白を叩く。 レヌスリテムがいるのは幕跡の内部だ。入り口はドームの頂上
Yes, the depressing
まずは
music
頂上を
of
目指す。
Am Tavares.
了解。
Trial start.
Paris music is hard. It's not bad. It's what you least expect. Like normally you hear Paris music, it's all like chimey and whatnot. But then you have this very ominous music.
Yeah. Wow. Nil Stia is holy fucking crap. What did I get myself into?
Classical Masquerade, but way more grand.
Yeah, more grandiose there from like you take the Masquerade's theme and then you make it more grandiose just with a freaking giant giraffe.
Yep. A smart giant giraffe.
Yeah, smart ass giraffe that pretty much trolls the leader of the entire Stia region for a long time.
He's been smoking the guy for 10 years. What do you expect?
Smoking
like, imagine he appears. Imagine he appears for a short bit. Trolls Glenn. Leaves afterwards.
I like how you said smoking the guy for 10 years. You know what that reminds me of? You know what I'm thinking about it? It reminds me of that Looney Tune there of
it's Coyote and
Runner and Wildy Coyote.
Yep.
Glenn is like the coyote there. Oh, Mills is like the road runner.
Popping me in the middle of fighting.
Trial start.
No, and I feel like whenever Glenn tries to make a trap to get him, it backfires. It's so funny there.
Oh yeah, if you're gonna put basically the history between him, between Glenn and Neil Steele and then the other group, well, like corporate, it's clear that Glenn is the coyote because he's been trying to get Neil Steele, but Neil Steele keep outsmarting the guy.
Mm-hmm. Somebody here says, repeat, dark balls coming. That's the spirit.
Trial start.
Huh. I was totally random from that first, but I guess, you know.
Success.
Oh, good.
よし、なんとかなったな。私は仲間の応援に向かう。君たちは先に行け。
ブルーダ気をつけてね。
君たちも
Interesting. I just realized during this quest I'm already level 30.
That's fast.
Because normally when I do this quest, I don't get many EXP. That normally when I go here, I am normally level 26 or something. But here I am, level 30. Did they lose it?
Did say they changed that.
Ow.
It's most likely they changed it so then it feels like you are progressing.
Oh, Andy's fighting himself.
Moonless Descent, Black Wolf Ranger. And then some else who like keep coming hard to mop the floor and drag.
Alright, Matsui, ready for the review? I have little humming playing on the background, as in on the mag. Yeah, it's the song for the VTuber. So now the question is, you got that nice. The question is, does the music plays when I go down there? Like I cannot change my music here, but I can listen if I go down there. Question is, does the box stay on that? Right, ready?
Okie
All right, here we go. Hey. The music remains. Yup, they didn't fix that. Yeah, the music remains. They never fixed that.
You know why? Because it's something that I think they wouldn't even care to fix.
Because I think the music that was supposed to be playing there is the lower level Makit, but you can override that with your whatever music that you're playing on your Mac.
Trial start.
Yes, that is the thing. I've been exploiting that since before because I accidentally discovered that I can play music during the middle of a cutscene like that. What? Denial of cutscene. There we go.
I like how you say denier cutscene, which makes a lot more sense.
He's dead. I'm gonna deny you from your cutscene. Oh my god, I wish I knew that I would have Power Rangers. And to be fair, I'm pretty sure you can still do the same because there's the quest counter that allows you to replay back the mission in a way, so you can still do it.
Success.
I remember the very first time when I found this when I found about this, I ended up putting the wedding music.
Yeah.
Stupid.
What? It's funny.
Like on Luther, on all people. Luther.
I like it. It's pretty funny when it's on Luther because nothing is ever normal.
Not normal in this guy. Poor guy. Scratchy, scratchy. Miku's soundtrack Renus, here I come!
Miku's soundtrack is here.
Good luck with that!
やったな。
Speaking of that, now the music can overlap against the UQ alert.
That is a blessing. Oh, Arceus is actually smiling for once. Oh. Right, hang on, Riker. Give me a bit. Oh.
ありがとう。お前たちのおかげでレヌスリテムを倒すことができた。
みんなで頑張ったからだよ。勝てて本当に良かったね。
ああ、ドールズとの戦いが終わったわけではないが、これでひとまずは安心できる。町の者たちも喜んでくれるだろう。さあ、リテムシティに帰ろう。
Oh, what's that? What's that? I put that thing. Lord, spam. Not that one. It's older than this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can find it.
Look at Robert's
Huh?
top of the world there. You on top of the world there.
Who's up?
Look at me. Look at me. I'm on top of the world.
Not that one. Not that one. Oops, a doodle.
Felt that Alio's start was a little bit, a little rough on the start.
Yep.
For several reasons.
Sorry. Okay. What?
It's always not that one, not that one, not that one. But the way you started, that was like very low and calming, and then until you find one that you're just like not that one, then
Yep.
you're like surprised. That means I think I used it in base, but I have one just as hilarious. Oh, I don't think using the disc is a problem here, because if it's used on that shit though that you're on.
Yeah, if you use it in base at the same shop, ship, you should be able to.
Ship.
Yeah, you should still be able to access it.
Yeah, in NGS via the mag.
Yep.
Yeah, because it's the music is ship bound. Yeah, so you used it in Alliance quarters.
Oh yeah, that doesn't apply.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna.
Yeah, that's
not gonna
unfortunate.
fly there. Mhm. Yeah.
Oh, I just saw that red beam.
That's ああいうのは。
アークス各員は任務への参加をお願いします。
だだだだだEvery time when it comes to Sefeto, Vera, their version, he's just so funny. Every time when he gets stunned by the electric elemental down, it's just so funny. He's like,
Yeah.
you can just hear the robotic. It always makes me laugh every time when that happens to him, and I'm like, well, sucks to be you.
Riker, there. That's a clip.
Yes, Riker.
Excuse you. Prison moment is just as hilarious because it's one of the upbeat tracks. Yeah, I don't have any prison moment. Yeah, I do have the other music like Kokoi is a little bit
Kokoi is a little weird.
No, Saito for Kokoi is just a bit weird.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Weird. Job, Koi.
Man, I could just play a Hello Matoi version.
Do it!
Yep. Shit.
Because it's my toy. It's Dark Falls Derp.
It looks like this is the guitar guy because it's in between the canyons.
Yes, it's Dustil Vera. Of course it has to be Dustil Vera.
Interesting shit for the Rhythm City, you know. I noticed that from a high up, it looks like a turbine that was empty. Or the... Yeah, kinda looks like a turbine.
Okay, this is weird. Dark Falls and Dustil Vera have campaign boost, but when I'm hovering over the other two,
because there's a boost going for Rhythm and Elio bosses right now. Because there's they also have the Rhythm. They also have the like if you do the yellow triggers, they give more EXP, but their enemies are weaker.
That makes sense then.
So yeah, Elio and Rhythm has a boost going on right now for some reason. I think comparison skill will be later on.
私たちが力を貸す番だ。セントラルとの協力体制を取らせてくれ。本当にありがとう。もうクロフォードとも話は進めている。これからよろしく頼む。こちらこそ。では、宴を楽しんでくれ。
Time to say goodbye. Boom. Kafka's just amazing with her boom.
I just saw Trey screaming something in the line of he's doing I think more than 30 pulls just for Kafka. Like, go check Trey. Go check Trey. So what called?
いい歌だったわ。
Is he
Title.
wailing?
He's wailing.
してくれ。
Ah.
大勢の前で歌うのは苦
You
手
know,
なん
if
だ
it was like free pulls and whatnot, I
Well,
would have
He's,
understand.
I don't think he's wailing, but more like he's been gathering all those gems and tickets pulls just for Kafka. Technically, in a way, it's wailing. Technically, in a way.
また来てくれ。いつでも迎えよう。
世話になったな。
必ずまた会おうぞ。待ってるからな。
ありがと
また
I'm
Oh.
so tall.
聞きに来てくれ。
He's so tall. He just towers everyone else.
シティへ帰ろ
He's so tall. He's even taller than Adi. I'm scared. To the point that my camera has to adjust itself.
う。少しセクロフォードから。
Bars.
Yeah, I don't see the.
Axe OG second. Matsui, Pizza Ranges.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's a thing that means Art's uncle rescue. Wait, hang on, what is this? Grand cost?
I can't believe did you like notice the glowing eyes?
Yes.
The
Because
glass-
that was supposed to be mimicking Uncle because he missed that weird glowing effect whenever he's scheming.
That's so weird. Thank you for the 50 though. Let me see what this one.
It's a soaring blade.
Oh, soaring. Ooh, soaring blade. I think Amanda would like these. Those are actually pretty good soaring blades.
Oh, this is stupid. But Joy,
But
the fact that I can do the Dark Force interception on rank 1 on level 30, 34! 34!
right.
When the
That's
boss is level
weird.
40, I can do it on level 34 because my BP was more than enough.
Oh,
Here's the
that
thing.
explains.
I can do the Dark Force level 40. I can do the level 45 Dust Vera. That's saying something.
Mhm.
That is saying something. You know what, Matoy?
Yeah, you broke.
You know what,
What?
Matoy? Wanna wait, you're not in the game, right?
I'm in the game, but
You wanna wall up the Dark Force?
All right then. Sure.
I'm gonna Albert Roxas.
Okay, where do you want to meet?
Wherever I get sent to. As long as no alien one. I mean free XP, you know?
Yeah, but I mean like where you want me to meet you up?
Wait, what?
キャノンのチャージが終わるまで
Where you want me to meet you up there?
I'm at Alio 6?
You know, let me teleport.
Yeah,
you.
yeah. Alio 6. Yeah, this is good.
Right now, I'm not in the mood of dealing with anything so sluggish or slow.
I mean, you're on your main character, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna wall up this guy. I don't give a damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, are we? We're using the same pose.
Yeah. I mean, this is technically her.
Yeah, fair. I mean, I'm just using this because previously when he has a katana on, it sticks out like this.
You're actually the perfect size.
What? Is it?
Yep, your height. Really.
All right. Oh, let's go wall up some wannabe. There is a member that is 5 or more levels lower than enemies that appear in your request. Are you sure you wish to begin the quest? Yes.
Yes, do it.
I don't give a
No
damn.
balls.
If I can do it, I will do it.
You know what?
Yeah.
Gonna go Wirelands.
Fair point, though. I mean, you go
Sort of be
Wordlands.
like-
I'll go with my Dumbly. What was that, Riker? What was that for?
Yeah, what was that, Mr. Riker?
Why are you flipping at?
Mr. William T. Riker.
I'm pretty sure that Shax is a high level character. Yeah, no shit. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 level 75 characters here. This guy is going to be wall up. This guy.
Yeah, because all of us don't want to do difficult ones.
I
We
mean,
don't want to like.
I mean, depending, we can do this double. You know.
Yeah, we want to do this like, you know, that doesn't take forever and an eternity, and we want to like do this like for like double the fun.
Oh boy, this.
Oh god, like.
All right. One on him.
Oh wait, I can do this with the. I forgot that my Wirelance is bow too. I like that one.
I have no words. I don't know about that Riker. Oh, one hand destroy.
Yep.
Damn it. Why not, Fangirl? Girl?
Well, now I do.
Okay, that is a bit concerning. I haven't learned it.
What the? I'm starting to question this game. Why does it always like throwing aggro at you?
I'm the lowest level in this girl. I am the lowest level. The hell? Oh, look. Oh, dang it.
Okay, time to be funny now.
Yeah, good.
Sword.
Ah.
hand.
Look at him! You! Come on.
Smart ass. Isn't it great you're able to do this?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I brought a hand.
Plenty of flowers.
Oh. Yeah.
I heard that.
Yeah.
How much did he took you for?
A lot. Remember, I'm still paper.
That is true.
Ah, no, you stay down. You stay down. Just still gonna punch out the. Even his health is already 0. Ow.
Because he likes to be an ass.
Oh, he is an ass. Wait. Alright. Ready? I mean, Riker, you have max level, right? Oh, empty. Wait, I just realized we only have 5 people in here. No wonder. I just realized we only have 5 people in here.
I mean, that's fine. Look at this. This is fine, man. I mean, look how freaking weak this one is. So it wouldn't even matter. He gets sneezed on anyway.
My weapon actually is like 3 levels of max, but here's your max. I see. Yeah, still something.
Are you gonna really flail, you stupid bastard?
Why did I go? I have a go again. This is not supposed to be a thing.
No.
You're like
Oh, I took it.
nice. You're like half of my. You're like double or triple my BP. There's so
I
much
know.
thing.
Probably because I'm not counterattacking a lot or getting hit a lot.
You're right.
Or this game just hates you.
God, he hates me in any other incarnation I am in. Ah, you know what? Phew.
Oh, I have the idea. Okay.
I go in the belly in.
God, why?
In the belly.
God, I feel like this game really hates me.
Yeesh. Talk about hatred.
Yeah, talk about like levels of hate there. Time to say goodbye.
In fun fact, I can eat an unpaid Armageddon blast with 100% and still have a 100 some HP left. Yeah, 100% is one of the blessing, you know. What?
2 tickets. Nice.
Yeah, you get 2 tickets just from the UQs.
Yeah. Put everything else here. Goodbye. Into the trash can you go.
Yep. Alright, you ready for round 2? I think.
Yep.
Alright, go.
Yep.
Round 2, assholes.
Oh my god, those are some big ass bosoms. Fuck.
Alright, round 2.
Oh, thank god they disappear.
I am being intimidated by... There is... The big bosom is still here. See another big bosom.
There's someone named Chunky Milk. Oh lord.
You see Chunky Milk. I see Chunkwig. Chunky.
Chunkwig, yeah.
Yeah.
That's quite a wig indeed.
Someone's impatient. It's even funnier with me because once I see it coming, I actually choose to do nothing to avoid it. I'm not gonna do that.
Six.
I gotta wait. You know, I kind of score jackpot because I got 3 of those Oji-san charge, not charge, dash.
Oh?
Yeah, I got 3 of them. So I'm like, well, that's a score, guys. Fine, Asian bastard.
You sold them?
I used one. Stole the rest.
Oh.
Why? You want it? I mean, to be fair, I thought you did it because you mentioned that you only want the hair, so I'm like, oh. Oh, boy.
To me, it's like,
I mean, it only works if you're on Harriet, but I guess that's, yeah. That's a bit, yeah.
Yeah, it would only work if it was Harriet, but, you know, any other character, nah.
If only I could run personal shot, I'd be rich on base. I mean,
No.
pretty sure there is, we're going...
I think I just want the sword skill, you know, at this point, because,
Yeah. Sadly, no money. I mean, pretty sure you can have the personal... Wait, no. The personal shot thing is not working on base.
oh my god, look at this.
That is an Ash winning ear. Wait, except
And
for
then there's
Ashes?
another ass, look.
I am...
There are 2 Ash-looking characters, aren't they? Ain't they amazing?
Okay, we have you and Kaki being the highest level. I am the lowest level, and if I get fucking angle again, I don't know what to say.
We're just gonna question it
Yeah.
later. We're gonna question it later on.
Yep. I gotta save my SG for the Insta stories. I see. It looks like you're trying to defend me or something.
Yes, I am.
What? From what? From you?
From what? No, from whatever gets thrown in front.
Alright.
Basically, I'm the type that would probably block frontal attack.
I have aggro! I
It's
have
always
aggro!
you at the start. The game literally has a special thing against you.
I still have aggro! Woohoo! I still have aggro!
Yeah,
Still have
I can
aggro.
tell that this game's really special.
Special. I
Yeah,
swear.
really
I
special.
mean, Riker, you say you're a hoarder? How many S do you have? You're not a hoarder until I hear you. How many S do you have? Oh, I still have aggro.
Exactly.
Are you?
Because there's only one hoarder I know right now currently.
We both know that hoarder. Only one hoarder.
Yes, only one hoarder that we know on this server.
Oh, I brought one hand.
Wait, why did he throw aggro at me? Oh.
I mean, this is you, not me. Rocket.
Oh, I see that you're using Castro's voice, huh?
Yeah, there's a reason why, actually.
Actually, it makes a lot of sense, to be honest.
I figured that Assa's voice might be fitting for him because when you find out that VA almost share the same birthday as you.
Oh. What?
Yeah. Hiroshi Kamiya's birthday is like one day after mine. So I'm like,
Huh.
well then, why not? I have all those over the prehistoric
that makes-
cool stuff we never use. You. There we go.
I guess that makes sense.
Nope. Punch me. Ow!
Punch me, and then you go, ugh!
Ow. Well, he took it literally.
He took it that personally. I think I might be the cause of it going downhill.
Yeah, someone want it. Ow. Oh, Yangi. Oh. Don't mind me on the corner. I'm planning.
Don't worry. You're just plotting.
回復しました。バイタル確認。そちらの様子もモニターできています。
I like how he gets broken already. To purgatory you go. I would indeed send him to purgatory.
Oh, we brought
That's where it
one of the heads over
belongs.
here. So what is it? Oh, hi. Ow!
I would send him to purgatory. The stain.
He's doing it again. Oh!
Not yet, Crawford. Not yet.
We're almost there.
You're almost done with this.
Oh, he's spinning.
He's trying to discover who angered him.
There.
Oops!
The very end.
I delivered the killing blow.
Thing is, when he did that, I used to focus overdrive at the same time.
Good job.
Oh boy.
It was totally worth it though, to be honest.
Worth it.
Yeah.
The 2 ashes.
The tale of 2 ashes. I guess this is basically me an ash tale here.
Yep. Oh, another
Yay,
ticket.
tickets.
Yeah, there's no harm doing at least the lower level UQs at least, just for the tickets, you know? Alright.
Yeah. Let's see. Alright, the rest is basura.
Alright.
Alright.
Yay!
Off we go.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh god.
Alright, I'm gonna continue the story, I guess.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Let's
I mean,
begin.
unless you decide to wait until the next UQ, you can stay. You can stay, I mean.
Actually,
It's late, isn't it?
I may do something.
Yeah.
No, I may think of doing something else. Oh, at least photon scales, huh?
Yes. Daddy Gooden. The Lord of EXPs.
Yes.
What? True.
It is. It's no lie.
Daddy Gooden. Lord of EXPs gives them like candies.
Gives EXP like candy. God, it ain't no lie, baby. Bye, bye, bye.
Love Life Baby. What? Love Life Baby.
It's a song.
Yeah, I'm like, Love Life Baby? What? Love Life Baby?
Yeah. Cause it ain't no lie, baby. Bye, bye, bye.
There.
Bye, bye. It's a very old ass song. Let's see. Either we get Isekai'd like Uncle or suffer through the grind just for Solus. New Collab Scratch. Highly doubt doing the new quest.
Yup, highly.
またな。いつでも来てくださいね。
Unless we want to spend our days grinding in this seal, like, you know, not
Give him his proper title, Big Daddy Gooden. Big Daddy Gooden. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
At this point, he is Big Daddy.
Big Daddy.
It's got a Stella pack. That is a Stella pack. Hmm.
Trial start.
Fine. Stella packers. Worth nothing. Sadly, one of my dogs chill on a controller. Yeesh! I wonder why dogs even chew controllers at this point. Cheating? Uh-oh. Yep. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. I'm out. It's just randomly stuck me in Elio 6. Yeah, I guess because Elio 1 is full 6, they just send you to 6, and that's where I am anyway. Yup.
Well, Kafka is now the talk of the town today.
Yep.
There's just only one problem now afterwards.
Yeah.
Don Han will be the next thing, and then Jinglu would be like,
Meta.
no, wouldn't be meta, but more likely like, oh my god, wife, kind of thing. Because
Wife.
just try to, yeah, just try to imagine a Honkai like a Honkai version of 2D.
I'm not surprised.
Because her character does indeed have a blindfold there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Which? Yeah. Which is acting out for a moment. They just decided to put me into a loading loop. Okay. Cool.
Well, I don't need to play Gundam Battle Operation.
I mean, you were playing it before.
Yeah, but I don't need to play it. I did all the dailies there, and the game's actually going to go on our server soon. Because there's going to be now a new mobile suit in a rotation. Well, new one in coming with these Conroy Jaden. That one I want.
Trial start. Success.
データにないエネミーがまだまだいるはずよ。油断せずに進みましょう。
Trial start. Success.
数が多いわ。気をつけて。
Trial start.
どうですかどうですか
Success.
ようやく先に進めるね。そろそろ出口かな。ここが配りスリーじゃん。何これ。そうだったんだ。面倒なことになったわ。ロッチにお邪魔する前にもう一仕事ね。
Trial start. Success.
あなたたち怪我はない？うん、大丈夫。雪の上での戦い方参考になったよ。そうね、さすがに慣れているわね。ここが私たちのロッジよ。ゆっくりしていって。ありがとう。お邪魔します。ただいま。
おかえりメリー。あれ、お客さん？
今度こそイルマ？クッカよ、私の兄。
はじめまして。
Oh yes, the Kavar siblings.
驚くよね。私た
Look
ち
at the trio just now.
5つも
You saw how Rossi was just standing behind and be like, huh?
それからイルマにクッカ。
That's how my character was. Huh?
そうだったんだ。
It's just the perfect
ここに
stack.
はあなたたちだけで暮らしているの？
And
はい。
yep, Roxas just showed some sort of a surprised face just now.
代わりにおじいちゃんが育ててくれたんですが。
そのおじいちゃんも少し前に亡くなったの。そうなんだ。イルマから連絡は？何か手がかりはないかしら。彼が行きそうなところとか。イルマは兄弟の中でも特に何を考えているかわからないから。ただ、このところずっとロッジにこもって研究ばかりしていたの。
Yeah.
たまに調べ物か何かでふらっといなくなって。 だから今回も最初は気にしてなかったんだけど。とにかく私たちも探すのを手伝うよ。
よかったね。僕たちだけじゃ困っていたところだもの。
気持ちは嬉しいけど迷惑はかけられないでしょ。
え？
家族の問題は自分たちで何とかしなきゃ。でもタイバスとトゥーリが探しに出てるんだし大丈夫。心配はいらないわよ。二人は配りスリージョンのことは隅々まで知り尽くしてるから。それにどっちにしても捜索の案内とかいるでしょ。二人とも日が暮れるまでには戻ってくると思う。だからここで待ってて。私は食事の準備をするから食べていって。 なんか警戒されちゃってるのかな。
すみません。僕たち外の人と会うことがないので、メリは距離感をつかみかねているんだと思います。
そうなんだ。ねえ、どうする？このまま放っておけないよね。うんうん。行方不明のアークスがいたら心配で放っておけないよね。
そうね。私たちは私たちなりに任務として探索に出ましょう。それで問題ないはず。
気を使わせてしまってすみません。イルマのことお願いしますね。
お兄さんが2人探索に出ていると言っていたわね。彼らがどこに向かったかわかるかしら。
確かトゥーリは研究施設を見に行くと言っていました。タイバスはロストセントラル方面へ向かうって。
ロストセントラル？
ああ、昔の首都のことです。
なるほど。ひとまず合流してみましょう。
クッカ、ありがとう。よし、行ってみよう。夕飯までには戻るからってメリに伝えておいて。
イルマについてですか？おじいちゃんも研究者だったんですが、その研究を引き継いでいたみたいで。僕にはよくわからないけど、参考になるものがあれば見ていただいて構いません。
あれ？これって。
メリと一緒にいたロボットね。裏にイルマって名前が書いてあるわ。自立しているようだけど、どうやって動いているのかしら。
You know, the tiny robot thingy is pretty cute.
ドールズについて
The-
いろいろとまと
The
めてあ
tiny
る。
robot carrier.
Yes, the Kavaris.
ロストセントラルに関する資料もあるわね。
何かわかった？
クバリスリージョンには遺跡に類する建物がいくつかあるみたい。もしかするとこの施設のどこかにイルマがいるのかもしれないわ。
了解。
A tiny bot. In tiny bot.
Mm.
お墓？
メリたちの家族のものかしら。
綺麗な花、きちんと手入れされているね。行こうか。
Hang on. This is music. Okay. Yeah, that is a weird moment just now. Okay.
またな。おお。
鍛えてるか。
Hang on. I'll go get some water, bro. I'll be back.
Okie dokie.
うですか。
この橋を渡るとベルガナ遺跡だね。地形も険しいみたいだから気をつけていきましょう。そういえば先遣隊のアークスから聞いたのだけれど、この先にフローティングボードという乗り物があるらしいわ。専用の端末から呼び出せるようにね。誰も管理していないけれど自由に使っていいよね。へえ、そうなんだ。見つけたら使ってみよう。
Trial start.
ドールズ、早速現れたね。クバリスでは初めて見るタイプね。油断は禁物よ。
Success.
ドールズもいるし、
Titan.
イルマ大丈夫かな。
What?
イルマの
No,
ワークス
just
らしいけど、
Titan
心配は
bosses.
心配ね。
This game is no break.
急ごう。
Yeah, basically when you see
どうやら
snow,
まだ
it's
残りがい
like
たようね。放っておくと面倒
tinge
にな
in
るかも。
there, which
倒
is
しておこう。
basically like
Trial
not
start.
very good stuff. Something you don't want to ever mess with.
Success.
なんとか倒せたよね。確か
It's always about the crazies. It's always about some crazy personal things.
これがフローティングボードっていうのの端末かな。
Lighting stage. Ooh, that's an interesting.
なるほど。サーフボードみたい。
Oh, unknown Titan. Uh-oh.
すごい。いきなり乗りこなせてる。下りだとすごいスピードだね。そのままエネミーに体当たりをしたら吹き飛ばせるかもしれないわね。
Oh, he's a fireball.
その発想はなかったよ。
You know, like on fireballs.
ボードに反応して反重力場を発生させる装置のようね。よくわからないけど見た目は楽しそうでいいね。
Ay, 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 ay.
この辺りは構造物が多いよね。でも雪に埋もれちゃってる。イルマはいそうにはないね。でもこの先にドールズの反応があるみたい。近くにアークスの反応もあるわ。行ってみましょう。
Uh-oh.
あれが反応のあったドールズかな。ただ人影はないわね。しょうがない。今はドールズを倒そう。
This one's a jumper. This one's a jumper. Not good. Not good. Ow, I didn't dodge that one. Uh-oh.
Success.
これでよし。さっきのアークスの反応がこの先よ。
That's god awful. Oh, the thing retreated like a bastard, huh?
イサゴ、イルマに追いつけるかも。トゥーリがタイバスの可能性もあるわね。メリたちもそっくりだったし。閲覧履歴があるわね。こんなところにもドールズがいるなんて。
I just remembered the Discord link. Honestly, Discord is far more accurate as to my current status. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, they actually removed the wall, remember the permanent link thingy? What's it? They changed it to only popular communities can have permanent links. But as long as I still have my old link, people can still use it. So, yeah.
Oh yes, and there's Riker now. Riker 7. It's quite a name.
Success.
ありがとう。助かったわ。
あなたは。
トゥーリだ。あんたたちのことはクッカから聞いている。イルマを探しているんだろう。
What?
I can't believe I saw this in it. I saw this in another server, but I'd rather not mention it.
Okay. Yeah, probably for the best.
It was out of context.
Yep, probably for the best.
大丈夫。自分で何とかする。
ちょっと待って。
Oh god, I just died.
あんたたち腕は悪くない。この先にあるミストラ・ジュリン、そこにタイバスがいる。そっちを手伝ってやってくれ。俺は周辺のドールズを片付けたら戻る。
What was that?
The bottle that I was messing with.
Why does it sound like a rubber banding?
Because apparently I'm like grinding it on my keyboard mat here.
Oh,
so
hence the rubbery noise. Yep.
Yeah, it's also a Powerade bottle, so yeah. Not
Fair.
regular water. It's much thicker.
No, playing the wall story as corporate seems to be much more easier compared to what Rossi has to deal with.
Playing the story as Crawford seems like you're playing yourself into this game.
Not that. Only because he has access to techniques, he can just stun them like it's nothing.
I know, it was a joke.
I know you're joking. But yeah, I guess technique users, despite probably getting smacked on like almost every time, probably had it easiest if they actually do it well. Meanwhile, others has to delay has to rely on physical downs.
宝石なのかな攻撃したら壊せそうだけど
Fun fact, Arxis cannot stay in the cold. It's not that he'll shiver to death. You know how lizards act when they're cold?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically that. He's not warm-blooded, he's cold-blooded. Because, well, he's dead. He's a zombie. He will be sluggish. Haven't you happy idea for kind of Easter egg I could put in an auto chest, but you had 10 slots for it. Yikes. Like, cold weather make him slow, but hot weather is probably worse for him. Because when he starts getting sweaty, he'll basically use more energy than usual. Then that basically means he gets tired really fast. Like if it's on the right temperature, he's fine. But if it's too hot, he'll act like imagine putting him in the hot springs. He'll end up floating like a dead man. He's just bad with it. I mean, technically he is dead. He is literally dead.
Walking. So he's a dead man walking. Okay.
He is a zombie. He's literally a zombie.
Dead man. Yes. An actual dead man walking.
Give me a bit. That just remind me of that DK rap Silver Gunner did. And then there's Chunky, he's dead.
Oh, he does have some weakness.
He just has a what though?
This boss has a weakness.
Huh?
Uh-oh. All these little crystally things on his body, though. Weakness, huh? I see now.
There. After you finish work, we're fine.
Yeah, I'm finding Unknown Titan. Apparently it has no freaking funky ass name.
Usually, the unknown name ones are more scary to me compared to the one with the names. Mommy does.
Yeah, they do.
Because you don't really know how threatening that guy can be.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
yeet.
lightning repels me.
Trial start.
Yeah, yeet. Oh, what?
And it's gone. As neat as
Success.
close enough. Space.
あのタイバスらしき人はどこへ？
Who's resting on his head on
あっ
the
ち
edge
の方から音
with
が
the
する。
fool with the warm
行ってみよ
towel. His face completely
う。見て、あそこ。いたよ。
Fortunately, since he's wearing decent swimming
その前に
clothes
エネミー
that
を
covered his torso all the way to his
急いで倒そう。
Trial start.
Same goes with Elga and Lars. So does this name though.
Yeah.
And for now, the two personas and the group. The two personas and the Grim Reaper were pretty silent in their pool, taking occasional deep breaths.
Success.
So at one point, Rox is floating. Rox is floating like a dead package. Poor Rox.
He can't stay in the hot water for too long. He floats.
So the steaming pale man has to crawl and pull himself under the blast of cold water shower to chill. Shot open water as he sensed that the door was closing to the pool. The heat of the pool was somewhat reduced to his own F factor level, so the only thing that's burning him is just his face, if not his metal scars.
Trial start.
I'm trying to find out. I know I drew him literally floating on the water. But yeah, I need to find it later on. After I finish this fight.
攻撃は全て俺が受け止める。その間に敵を仕留めてくれ。
Although perhaps it's time for a veto of it. Do it.
What's that?
Success.
Mm-mm. うっかり囲まれてしまってね。助かったよ。
こんな奥地、一人で来ない方がいいんじゃない？
大丈夫さ。兄弟の中では俺が一番このクバリスリージョンを歩き慣れてるからね。
でもドールズに囲まれてしまったのよね。
冒険には危険がつきものだからな。とはいえ迷惑をかけたのも事実。以後気をつける。
トゥーリにもあったけど、まだイルマの足取りはつかめてないようだったわ。そちらは？
俺の方も空振り続きだ。あちこち見回ったんだが、 本当にあいつはどこに行ったんだ。
他に調べてないところは？
あとはロストセントラルくらいだな。
ロストセントラル。
What the
その
heck?
昔ダークファレストの戦いで
Oh,
氷
found
に
it.
閉ざされた年ね。
That's a weird random video
あ
to
そこに入
see.
るのは無理だ。周りにいるドールズがとてつもなく強い。
PSO2's the Faleg experience.
イルマが良かったとは考えにくい。
There.
となると
Yup, that makes a lot of sense.
ここに長居するのは危険だし、
More
とりあえず
Roxas.
一度ロッジに戻りましょうか。
He can't stay here too long. He just
俺は一
melts.
つ先にロッジの中で待っているぞ。用事があるなら済ませてから来るといい。
Like, he gets very sluggish, but he doesn't really lose his energy in the cold. But when it's warm, that's literally his weakness. Cold just makes him slower. That's it.
Yup. Yes.
おお、君たちも戻ったか。無事で何よりだ。
タイバスとトゥーリから聞いたわ。一緒に戦ってくれたんだって。
Done. Nice.
ちゃんと会えたよ。二人を助けてくれてありがとう。困った時はお互い様だもん。手伝うよ。じゃあお願い。
思い当たるドールズの巣は全部潰してきた。イルマの痕跡はなしだ。
そうか。リージョン内は全て探したな。こんな時にイルマがいたらいいアイデアを出してくれるんだがな。
そのイルマがいないんだ。
分かってる。よし、もう一度探したところを片っ端から回るぞ。何か見落としてるかもしれないしな。
俺は当たってみたいところがある。
お、どこだ？
ロストセントラル。
何を言ってるんだ。あそこは無理だ。
確かにイルマはロストセントラルに興味を持っていたけど。
Oh god, this sums up something here.
What?
だが残ってるのはあそこだけだ。
ダメだ。危険だ。長男として行かせることはできない。大体お前はいつも勝手が過ぎる。いいか、こういう時はチームワークを大切にしなければ。
ちょっと落ち着きなさいよ。
Sleeper sniper.
こんな時
Sleepy
おじいちゃんが
snipers.
いてくれたら。
It's a thing.
Definitely a thing.
Yep. They are sleepy snipers. And you know what's the funny thing? The other one that's sleeping there from Snowbreak, she's a healer.
Ah.
A healing sniper.
僕たちおじいちゃんが亡くなってから
She doesn't
部屋
not
には
only heal
近寄らないように
like
してたんです。
herself, but she also
でも
heals teammates
イ
too.
ルマは
But her
気にせず
ultimate
入っ
is
ていたみ
just
たいなんです。
let's just say sleeping in
そ
a
ういえば
chair.
そうだな。
Ah.
And then you switched over to another character. He's like sleeping. Like try to imagine a Genshin or a
There-
Honkai character just doing that.
Yup, that's him trying to stop the kids from fighting.
あなたたちはおじいさんからこの地を引き継いでいるのね。
うん、今のクバリスリージョンはほとんど人が残ってないから
Yeah, he's
形だけ
actually
って感じ
yeah,
だ
he's
けど
actually frowning.
だがいつか復興させてみせる。
It's funny
じい
how
ちゃん
it's
が
like
夢見
fake
たようにな。
kiddos, guess what?
Also, is it just me? Or when you go to, well, what used to be Twitter,
つい最
they
近閲覧されて
replace retweet with repost.
ちょっといい？おじいさんはロストセントラルをだいぶ詳しく調べていたようね。
That's still Twitter. I'll never
内
acknowledge.
部の情報まで
Yep,
ある。
Twitter.
Yep.
ということ
Well,
は
wait, tweet.
Yep.
ハ
Still
タは
tweet.
この地点
Yep.
ロストセントラルにつながる通用口があるみたい。
Yeah.
やっぱ
I will
りイルマ
never
は
acknowledge that
ロス
new
トセ
name.
ントラル
It's
に
just
向
so
かったのかな？
stupid.
お
Uh,
そらく
corny.
ね。
It's
ここは
corny.
どのあたりかしら？
ミストラジュリー
how
の
how
抜けた
are we
先だ
just
な。
expecting call that thing X? Does it?
あの辺にそんな抜け道らしきものはないぞ。
X gonna give it to
隠れてい
you.
るのか。
What?
Imagine-
X gonna give it to you.
Imagine-
What?
Imagine asking, nobody, what you call, what's your Twitter name? Now you have to say, what's your X name?
そこまで言うなら仕方ない。
Yeah, that sounds really wrong.
Very wrong.
みんなは俺が守る。よし、行こう。
Yeah, that really sounds wrong. Saying X. I've never met anything so tactless from Twitter there ever.
Man. I definitely can't keep up with playing character gacha anymore. I wish! But having to like do a gacha just to get the character that you want. People are scummy at me. Not to mention that character gacha that requires you to have multiples of them in order to make them stronger. I mean, yeah, I will tire the fuck out.
Yep.
Yep, just by approaching Manon. Level us up.
Oh, it seems Tales of Arise most recently.
入り口みたいなものは見当たらないね。
こんな画像もありましたが、
So basically, they
この
might
壁じゃないでしょうか。
they might unveil like an upcoming thing for like a title.
少し音が軽いと思いませんか？
Imagine
向こう側が
Tales of
空洞
the
になってい
Abyss
るよね。
remastered on PC. You know what? That would be freaking awesome.
Yeah.
That is a pretty good game.
どいてくれ。
I would love that me.
かなり頑丈な壁みたいだな。
Well, but isn't Senpo Ghost?
A bit of knowledge for base. There's a certain sword in it which potentially has a similar effect to Iron Will. I just have the very sword max out in storage right now. I'm pretty sure there's also the Atlas variant. There's also the Jutas variant that gives you Iron Will as a potential.
It's simple, really. It's Senpo Ghost.
クッカもお手柄だぞ。
Everyone wants to know why Senpo Ghost is named Senpo Ghost.
ドールズ
Nobody knows. New Senpo Ghost.
Trial start. Success.
In base, the one I speak of was actually kind of busted a couple of Iron Will itself. Certain spirits by say I almost literally gonna die. I mean, to be fair, like in base, I have a joke character that just doesn't really want to die at all. Like, I only have the Iron Will for my class. I don't have Iron Will on my weapon. But he's busted. He's also busted.
心配したんだぞ。
ごめん。じいちゃんの研究内容を調べてるうちに。
But don't worry, it's not. I don't believe you. I believe you. I'm a hunter myself in base.
見に来るだけのつもりだったんだけど。
I've done weird shit too.
通路を塞がれちゃってさ。連絡を取りたくてもジャミングがひどくて身動きが取れなかったんだ。助けに来てくれてありがとう。
相変わらずなんだから。
まったく研究に我を忘れるのはお前らしいけどな。
しょうがないやつだ。心配したんだからね。でも無事でよかった。よか
ったね。
イルマを見つけられたのは君たちのおかげだ。
そうね、ありがとう。そんなことないよ。みんなの力だよね。イルマ、あなたに話があるの。
君たちは？
If I couple Iron Will when I last survivor of my character, I would literally be immortal. I mean, do you use do you have it all? Do you have it all as your subclass in base? As a kid, the way I built my character is that Hunter main, Atoa sub, maximize the defense, maximize Hunter's what do you call guard stance, and then the flash guard, ultimate health. Right, I forgot you're the damage monster thingy. But yeah, the only thing that's been killing me is just Masquerade, that's it.
実はここからさらに進んだエリアにかなり有用なデータや機材がありそうなんだよ。
全然わからないわよ、イルマ。
つまり昔ダークファルスを撃退したロストセントラルの兵器、それに使われた資材と技術データを見つけたんだけど、それ以外にもいいものがありそうなんだ。奥に行けばわかるよ。みんなついてきて。
雰囲気が変わってきたよね。
ここはもうロストセントラルの内部ってとこだろう。
ドールズも徘徊してるな。みんな油断するなよ。
Trial start. Success. Trial start.
Thanks for not saying base creams and
こ
powder.
のエネミーの砲弾、起爆するまで時間があるよ。
No, that took her.
じゃあ爆発する前に
God damn it,
投
Leffy.
げ込んじゃおうよ。
Thank you for the black bullet, Aina. I appreciate so much.
I just had to now do that.
Success.
Welcome to Los Central. The place where you can get lost.
ロストセントラルの制御中枢、コアユニットだよ。さて、
The only two units that can technically kill me on my help counts. I like
みんなはちょっ
on
と
the
休
boss
んでてよ。
deficits the second part of first phase that white beam kills me on contact. I'm pretty sure it is the kill. The final boss episode 2 is the second part of first phase. It actually never killed me.
It never did, huh?
セントラルの人、
I
ちょっと来てくれる？
Riker, there was once I survived a 5 million hit
僕はこっちを
damage.
進めるから。
Yeah,
いいわよ。
it's true.
Really?
You
No.
did. I died among like other people. And Kagane was the only one that lived.
Yeah, but Zoe here has been witnessing me living through weird moments.
まあそりゃそうだよね。このバッテリー使ってよ。
Yeah, I've been the actual witness and I've been with
それ
in
でも
those
持つか
runs
どう
too.
か。あ、サブユニットの方が生きているみ
Because
たい。
some of my characters are
それ
made
な
out
ら
of
そっちを使お
paper.
う。
Yeah.
Well, Kagane somehow is built like a tank.
サブからの配電をメインや
If it's on Persona, that's one story. But if it's on Elmere,
そうだね。
Oh no. Tell Riker that Elmir stunt moment in Sodom.
Then why the hell does it one-shot me every time I try it with all my mouse active? Like, hang on.
What?
No. There, Riker. I used to have this video back then. That's just me being acting stupid with it.
The final boss of episode 6 and the second part of is the white beam kills me.
I think when he meant the white beam, I think it's the glacier freeze.
From Sodom?
Yeah.
Weird. I mean, yeah, sure, it does knock. It can knock back and hurt there, but I don't think it's ever killed me though much.
Maybe something in the way that you build it?
Unless I goof up there, like, you know, I purposely got into the beam to get killed.
Don't be me. Don't be me.
Yeah, no. It's never the intention.
You can replicate what I did.
No, only you do that because you're
the white beam he sweeps us. Oh, that I can live that. I can live that. The only thing I don't live if he destroys the platform.
Oh, destroys the platform.
The white beam make it. Wait, that's not a second piece.
Success.
No, that's not second part of the first piece. No, you're talking about the first part where he does the
more bar
there.
Yeah, it's the platform bar.
The big bar. Yeah, no. That's not something you should try to tank unless you're Kage.
Yep. But yeah,
no, I run away from it.
Nobody I live.
Yeah. Yeah. But for everyone else that is not Kagane, you just run for your life. You don't try to tank that. Unless you're Hunter Squall or Kagane's.
I mean, he is a hunter. He's a hunter damage monster thingy.
Oh. Oh. Hunter, yeah.
Hunter Ator, I think? What? I guess your called damage bouncer is the Ator's skill? The damage reduction reducer thingy?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Hunter told you are.
Okay, normally I live, but I know sometimes I don't have to wiggle. Sometimes I don't trust myself.
Yeah. It could also depend the fact that if you let your HP go through a certain threshold, it probably has enough to kill you.
Yeah.
To possibly ignore Iron Will.
I mean, I could try going to base and try to, well, do the story. Real quick.
Yeah.
Just to check the theory.
Since you're Hunter 12 there, you can do that.
No, alright, one shots me. It's like I mentioned before, it's not I don't believe you. I could try doing it and figure out where is it? Fucking
Like, I mean, even with Automate there, it really depends, like, on your HP by, like, the time that it hits you. If it's at full HP, then that's something weird, but if it's like, you know,
yeah,
it was chipped away for a bit, yeah.
I could try checking later.
Yeah. From full?
Trial start.
Yeah, there's sometimes you can live, sometimes it's not, but normally I live. But I don't dare tanking it right on my face. That's just risky.
Yeah, if you're trying to tank it full on, sometimes it's not a good risk because sometimes Sega develop mechanics when it comes to these bosses to literally ignore your passive skills there. Yeah, because lately they've been introducing now enemies that will completely ignore your guard or weapon action. In the case of Lucille there, guarding and weapon action is not viable because it's better to sidestep.
Yep.
For bonus.
Got him.
Yeah, which is what,
no
which is why
damage.
when you,
Yes.
Yeah. It's like when you try to like avoid the.
Basically prevents you from cheesing, apparently.
Yeah. It's Sega's way of doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, I could try to Google base and try to do that specific story.
Yeah.
But
Test theory.
but I don't really dare try to tank it most of the time. Unless I'm forced to.
Yep.
But even then, when I'm not, when I'm not trying to, run over to the other platform, I rather not do it. Just try to fight myself. Let me head back and let me swap character. I know I've hit Iron Will normally, but I don't remember actually dying from it. Well, it's probably something. Yeah. Let me swap. Sorry to test this theory. Oh, it's called mod. Here, let's see. So, the way that I built my class stuff. But yeah, I should stop running Iron Will. I just didn't have the points to justify it. And bringing a last survivor at that point wouldn't work since it's a 7-star weapon. Yeah, right now the way I built my character is that that's fighter. I'm sorry. Is this? I'm fully a gut stance user rather than a fear stance user. So I probably have to invest a bit of points there. But yeah, guard stance, then guard stance up, flash guard, advanced guard stance. Hey, Ventus! And then flash guard, flash tech guard, physique, war brave, war cry, fire will, stalwart spirit, old guard, partisan sword. I don't bother with this. I'm fine. I did do absorption because it doesn't work when I have a ritual. Crazy. Oh, that must. Just go a high run farm before 2 hours ago. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, Ventus. I definitely feel you. So yeah, this is my hunter. And my rituals. This. Yeah, I have damage bouncer and then I have a ritual boost. I didn't use this because it doesn't work when I'm not on my main class. And this. Yeah. Alright. Let me test this. I'm still not gonna try to tank that thing right on my face. I mean, I could. But it's just my inner knee-jerk reaction thinking that I should avoid it.
Yeah. That's just my thought too on that one.
The future you weave. Hardcore, I guess. Just to make certain. Pain Japan. Play from the beginning.
Fiend. That's an interesting name for this Titan.
私の勝利は叶わなかった。歴史はやはり繰り返してしまうようだ。言葉通りの意味よ。私たちは結局世界の器でしかないのだ。巡り巡り繰り返す。私とあなたが記録してきたものを。再び最初から繰り返すのみ。最後に問おう。
Ow.
世界を滅ぼす
That
か
hurt you, little son of a
自
gun.
らが消えるか。選べと言われたらどちらを選ぶ？フォトンのある限り、いな私とあなたがある限り。 私たちは選び続けなければならない。
But yeah, I can still brute force my way to second phase. It just takes me a better part of an hour's SS4 go for it. This is on hardcore, I believe, for you, Riker?
Was it on hardcore?
If he takes an hour just to feel that. A hardcore. Yikes!
Yeah, that's not gonna.
Yeah, that is definitely troublesome.
Yeah, that's gonna take you an eternity.
Yep.
But also, that's gonna be pretty much lethal.
Yep.
私ならそう言うと思っていた。
Uh-oh.
What?
Frosty.
That's okay.
Frosty Bean. Frosty Bean. Frosty Bean.
I can survive the beam fight on casual, just not hardcore. I see.
Yeah, because
Don't pull me. Don't pull me.
Hardcore is ridiculous when it comes to.
Yeah. Hardcore is BS.
Yeah.
Hardcore is BS. That's all I can see. I mean, it's hardcore. What do you expect?
あなたの選択は正解である。宇宙が生まれる前の姿、記憶すら始まらない無の場、滅ぼすもののない場、絶対殲滅の意志はここにてくじけ、あなたと共にここで消えゆく。そしてこれより宇宙は始まる。宇宙が始まる前にたどり着いた光、宇宙の原点にて消失した一つの光、そこからアカシックレコードは生まれる。あなたは原初よりここにいたのだ。すべての歴史を知る存在として、万事はここより始まりて、これにて。しかし、だがしかし、過去から今に連なるこの歴史を失うとしても、今より未来に
Crap.
あなたが失われてはならない。聞こえるはずだ。皆があなたを呼ぶ声が見えるはずだ。
Oh, this one's not having an
伸ば
easy
せば
thing.
届くその手が、あなたがこの世界のみの器であるのなら、今の歴史を繰り返すのみだった。だが、
Oh,
世
this is
界を
what
隔て
happens
た
when I
つ
don't
な
have
が
a
りは
healer.
新たな未来を紡ぎ出す。目を開けよ、記憶をつなげ、未来へ歩め。原初の存在にして最後のアークスよ。あなたの
I
紡
hate
い
when
だ
it pounces like that.
今までの歴史からすべて
Oh
の
my
答えは
god.
集い来るの。
I'm only in its frost stage now, which is even worse.
私はあなたに出会えたことに感謝する。
Uh-oh.
Oh.
世界からガーディアンの痕跡が消えていく。
Uh-oh.
突然どうしたのよ、ハリエット。ガーディアンに何かあったの？わかりません。でもそんな、まさか。
そのまさかみたいだぜ、あのバカ。全部一人で何とかする気らしい。
ハリエット、あなたは元神様。
今度こそゆっくり寝てるつもりだったんだが、こいつに叩き起こされちまってな。
バルナ。あんた、
Oh, I
こないだ負けたばかりのくせに
so I guess that
ま
thing
た
is
何
just
しに来たってのよ。
bonus?
今さら
Yes.
いかなる言葉を紡ごうともそれは無意味でしょう。ただ行動によって義を示すのみですから、ハリエット様、この場は僕に任せ言ってください。己の成したいことを成してください。ハリエット様のためにお仕えすることこそ僕のバルナの目的です。
To die for.
ありがとう、バルナ。
Probably doesn't help. I stay up for 2 of those days where I just like, yeesh. Hang on. It took me 3 days on hardcore to do it first time because I keep getting point blank by the people. What are you wanting? Yikes. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't. Like, I remember getting hit, but I don't remember actually dying. So, wonder why. I mean, the only way for me to die is, yeah, the handbrakes. But we'll see.
Somebody put in the handbrake there.
My body is getting cold for some reason. I don't like this. That's a foreboding feeling.
I mean, you are cold as ice, after all.
I wish, because it's actually getting hot here. Why am I sweating?
Who knows?
私たちはいつも助けてもらってばっかりだった。だから今度は私が助ける番だ。バカそういうのダメって言ったじゃない。二人で約束したじゃない。どっちかを残していくのは絶対にダメだって言ったじゃない。許さない。絶対に許さない。そうしないと歴史が紡がれないんだとしても。
No, sometimes I miss playing the story.
そうじゃないと。
Oh wow. Unrelated. But here we ask the opposite question. Why aren't I sweating? I mean, to be fair, I'm not sweating because it's hot. For some reason I'm cold sweating. Yeah, I'm cold sweating right now. It's not hot sweating. I'm cold sweating. Am I anxious? I think I'm anxious.
その通りだ。
Because my fingertips are cold now for some reason.
それが歴史の否定。アカシックレコードの
So cool.
私の存在否定になろうとも。
I'm not shivering cold. I can feel my body being warm.
I know. I just wanted to sing that because I'm.
What? To be fair, I live in a younger cousin of Florida. To be fair, I live on the other side of the world, opposite version of Florida.
I live in the younger
I live in Florida, but the other way around, basically. All right.
I'm the one who lives in Florida. What the heck?
So yeah, this is me. You were my shit. All right.
による大規模作戦行動を展開中です。アークス各員はクエストカウンターより任務への参加を。
Seahawks. Zeta Arcs.
目を開けてください、ガーディアン。まだ終わってはいません。終わりにはさせません。あなたがつないできた絆にこそ答えがあるのですから。
I know. Don't ask.
No, it's not that.
Yeah. Are you okay, Matsuya? You don't die again. Matsuya! Don't die! Take a deep breath! Matsuya! Take a deep breath, Matsuya! Alright! Oh, Matsuya, you're budding! You're budding! boss! Matsui! Calm down, you're roboting! Why? Matsui!
You can blame your code.
I'm not gonna complain with my code. I'm living with it. I'm living with it.
Well, at least you're not a booster though. It could have been worse.
Not the worst. Hey, at least I don't have a long hair, okay? Oh god, that's a piano's girl, Matsui! Matsui! Hang on, Matsui. I think you need to get out and come back again.
Why?
No, your Discord is beeping. Yeah, Riker. Unfortunately, Matsui has been taken by the radiator. Hi, Mikey. Be a while.
I don't like doing that.
Oh god. Stop it. Okay, never mind. It's good. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. No.
I'm like, I might have been. I was like afraid that it might be you though.
I think it's me. I think it's me.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
I can't be good.
Oh, there we go. Matsui is on altitude again. Matsui is on altitude.
Then I get it you then.
Matsui is on altitude. I'm crying. Matsui is tormented. I'm sorry.
I think it could be you then.
Yeah, it's probably me.
Oh well.
Oh, that's
stupid.
Why did it have to be?
Oh, Matsui's still.
その根源たる闇の部分
Oh my god.
ただの
This is
純
just
然たる
you're
破滅意志
This
行
is
き場を
stupid.
失い取り付くものもなく今この場に力そのものとして具現する放っておくことなんてできない
Okay, you're
もうどの時
not
代も
beeping, no?
どんな世界も
Oh,
誰も犠牲に
finally.
なんて
Oh, now you beeping again.
No, it's your turn.
Oh well.
これはみんなの思いを感じる生きとし生けるものいいえ今まで生きてきたもの
Is that?
それらすべての願いがここに集うそれは闇を払う光大いなる光となって
万象の力は今ここに集うこれまでの記録はこのためにあった
そしてここから始める新たなる宇宙の記憶を
あなたがつないできた絆すべては今ここで集う
Alright. Let's see if this works, I guess. Oh, I don't trust myself.
Oh, and why do you believe in that?
Let's do shit! That's it.
Emergency code due.
これが深淵なる闇の本当の姿なんて深い闇けど飽きられるもんか悠久の因縁に今こそ終止符を打たせてもらいます
Yeah.
Is it now still a problem or nah?
Nope. You're good. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see how this
then it
works.
might have been, yeah, it might have been then your internet moment there.
So, do I have to stay still with us?
このまま押し切りましょう
No, never mind. He had changed his mind. Ow. Yeah, you have a change of mind! Shit, bastard.
What happened?
He doesn't bother me immediately. Oh, now you do. Yeah, burn me, daddy. Yeah, okay, I die. So that one is guaranteed death. Or this one. I guess the UQ doesn't. UQ doesn't. Yeah, the UQ doesn't.
Yeah, it is.
It's just this one.
This is a guaranteed death. Yeah.
Right. That's it. Yeah. So this one's guaranteed death, but in UQ it doesn't.
Yeah, the UQ does not guarantee the death there.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, then I'm gonna play seriously then.
No, it's this one that because it's made for that story there.
Yeah, it's definitely what was the word? Scripted. Because
it is.
Yeah, because nobody I live. Normally. Alright, what was the other thing I was about to say again? Something, I forgot. Never mind. But yeah. Let me just do this seriously, you know? No, not gonna skip right into that thing.
Lullaby.
So it wasn't me a bear ago. No, it's not. It's not. But yeah, I don't remember that part. Maybe because back then my instinct was to run.
Same. I only died once by that because it caught me off guard, but they told me like, yeah,
you better run.
I gotta run. Yeah. Not a good idea to stand in place. So basically, it's not a smart idea to try to tank that in the story.
Yeah.
If it's scripted to like kill you like that, then yeah. Your basic instinct should tell you to like run away.
Hey. Also, he changes his pattern just now. Normally, he just immediately blocks on me instead of making me wait. Wow. Yeah, do that. It's like... What? Oh. The Kodoran was point blank. Yeah, that tends to happen. The boss can be very crafty. Speaking of crafty. Yeah, the boss can be actually very crafty.
They can also slap you hard, like Slappy Squirrel.
Hit bunny? Hit bunny. But I only have count her cause she's no. Yeah, that one cutscene. Can't really avoid that. Oh, you. I mean, normally he deals that much damage on me, on the bar. Oh, your time out was second piece. Hey! A gift for you! Right. Second piece. Oh, maybe I should pull them up. I got something. Okay, my mates are still intact. That's one thing. So.
もはや語るべきことはありません。今は最後まで共に戦えることにただ感謝を。
私だってあなたが世界からいなくなるなんて嫌だ。だから絶対帰ろう。一緒に。
誰一人犠牲になんかさせない。みんなで一緒に新しい未来へ。
Emergency code due.
なんとまがまがしい。これがかの者の真の姿。
Alright. We check this shit, I guess. Oh, I changed to Hawk Dragon form. I forgot my auto chat is still not fixed here. Hang on. My sword. You're not exploding with me. Isekai'd?
Itchy.
ここからが本番のようです。最後まで油断せずに。
Not think I'm targeting that. Okay. Wait. Yeah, that tickles. That tickles.
Oh, you sudden thing there?
Yep. Oh, reason me? Okay. Yeah, that tickles.
Oh my god. No, wait, let's see.
What?
Kitty Hat showed me something.
Oh. Hmm?
Take a guess.
Oh, well, after this.
Pretty stupid.
Don't worry. There is a T-posing move. What are you talking about? Hang on. There is a T-posing move. Where is it? Oh, no, I'm not gonna stay here. Where is it? Yeah, I'm T-posing for dominance. Keep hitting me. Keep hitting me. Just keep hitting me. I don't care. If I shouldn't be too cocky. Ow. Nope. Yeah. Ow. It's still the base game. Oh. I don't think this will kill me. No. 197. 197 damage. Pickles. It only throws me back. That's it. Hey, a gift for you. Yeesh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All the bosses that's dead, technically. For some reason. And like that, he joins Chunky. Yep. He joined Chunky.
「過去より続く因果に終止符は打たれた。私たちのような亡霊はここまでだ。悲しむ必要はない。君たちがこの輪廻を脱することで、私もまた救われた。まとい。あとは君の思うがままに進め。
私が知るのはここまでだ。これより先は 全知存在すら記録できない、誰も知らない未来への一歩。それは誰も記録できない未来、あなたたちだけの記憶となる。だが最後に一言伝えられるのなら、そこにはきっと楽しい未来が待っている。
まといさん。
ここはもしかしてアムドゥスキア？
ええ、シャオがここまで導いてくれたようです。ああ、よかった。二人とも無事みたいだね。
あなた。
それじゃあ帰ろっか。ええ、皆さんが待っています。
ねえ、さっきのは夢だったのかな？行こう、私たちの未来へ。
Oh. I think there's a blurring effect on base now. Like, look at that one, sorry.
Hello to life and all you've given me, reveling in this starry fantasy. Finally here, have I lived up to be? Do you feel the same? Infinite bonds all throughout space and time. Stories unfold, promising futures untold. Sovereign light throughout the darkness. Hand in hand, here we stand under the unyielding radiance of tomorrow.
Illuminating cosmic seas our light. Know in our heart that we stand strong as one. Sacrifice.
A prelude to a brand new start, sailing anew. All of our dreams come true. Thank you for all the boundless joy you gave me. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts. You gave us strength. I live true to me. I live bright and free.
I live on to make all brand new memories.
Fantasy star. Seas of hope fluttering through the wind, blossoming through wistful gaze of sorrow, sailing through so deep into the unknown. Finally the storm subsides, basking on the painted skies of
Miracle, finally we made it here. Relentless battles that brought us to our knees.
Kept in my heart that we have stood as one. Sacrifice, we made it to the end. Together hand in hand,
We are one, we are one, we are one.
Thank you, from the bottom of our hearts, our faiths alive, intertwined, bring you to a brand new start, sailing anew. All of our dreams come true. Thank you for all the boundless joy you gave us. Thank you, from the bottom of our hearts, finally all our dreams have come true. I'll live up to be. I'll live out my dreams. I'll live on to make all brand new memories. Fantasy, fantasy star, fantasy star. Thank you, from the bottom of our hearts, all of our hopes and dreams have come true. We'll forever always be with you, forever through and through, into a new bright future together. Fantasy star. Turn against the odds, here at last, a new bright future. Stood against the odds, here at last, a new bright future.
Umbrella Valley
fantasy allied. All of our dreams come true. Fantasy allied. Along into a new bright future. Fantasy stars shine. All our dreams come true. Finally, in the whole new Fantasy Star, Fantasy, Fantasy Star, Fantasy Star.
Man, I do miss the playing this back. Oh, Hacker, let's see how much damage I do. Not really that much. Yeah, it's just that bar. I can't avoid that bar or the platform smacking. In the story, it is. But I definitely remember tanking towards the bar back then. I guess just not this one. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah. I do no stay here no.
大規模作戦は終了しました。作戦協力に感謝します。
Just finished the large scale operation either way. Get some things to trade off with it. I had some result with the bar. Yeah. I guess you just can't tank it in the story in a way. Matsui?
Yes.
Okay, making sure. Because I thought it's the microphone thing acting up again.
No, I actually muted the thing when I was thing, and I didn't want to interrupt your singing.
Nah, interruption, right? I just missed my cook. Ouch.
No, I was also hearing you humming there because you were
humming.
You beat the yeah, the music.
I wasn't humming. I was actually singing.
So yeah, somewhat humming, singing in a way there. So it was like a mixture of two.
Because I tried to what was the word? I tried to do a high pitch for the female, but I tried to do a slightly deeper pitch for the male. I guess it doesn't work. Okay, back to what was it doing? I was supposed to swat one other character. I am a dumb. I mean, maybe not that bad, betterness. That. Oh, John? Oh. It just immediately yeets me into a cutscene for some reason. Hang on. What?
Eat it? How fun was that?
This cutscene? Oh, it's the Solus. It's the Solus cutscene. Yeah, it's the Solus cutscene, no wonder. We bought a dump. The coconut I missed was the one you see from Monster Market. Yosh.
敵の出現位置によってはセントラルキャノンが使えない可能性がある。そうなったら君たちの力が頼りだ。何があってもいいように入念に準備をしておいてくれ。よろしく頼む。
Dark Pulse Solus. Fat Dark Balls. This is why I always like Aegis.
It gives the same if I like Omega, no?
What about it?
Yeah, Rift Durin. That reminds me of Omega. Yeah, I'm 3736 BP, so I can't really do it until I get until I kind of upgrade my weapon. Well, not my weapon, get armor. Excuse you. A man with a cat here? Oh, that's a man with a pigtails.
いらっしゃい。限界を超えた先に未来がある。限界を超えた先に未来がある。
It's always weird that they do these hot things. I guess it's, you know, too many things that slip through. At least the dev team on Snowbreak is always on the job.
Oh, I have to wait for another week. Oh man.
For what?
For more gold prims. 3737. 737. It doesn't really get all much. Yeah, 37 doesn't waste me that much.
Wait, somebody already has this?
Ooh, somebody has this song here.
Oh.
Here, let me post it to you, Kagane. Dark Ball Solus.
Ready? Oh yeah, Tukapi. One of the people that normally releases the music very early. I just speedran a cocoon. Nice.
Yeah. Tony has Dark Balls Aegis.
You know what? Why don't I just do the story, you know? I just continue. Yeah.
The fact that Aegis is here.
You just continue. So I don't get bothered by that one pain.
It's so weird that Solus is much stronger than Dark Falls, but maybe like baby form of Dark Falls.
Release all the enemies at once. Yeesh.
That was kind of an interesting play of words from the Navigator when he mentioned that on the headline news. when fighting against Darkfall Solus. He is much stronger than the previous Darkfalls. But is he equal to Darkfall's Aegis? That's the question. Because we know that the baby form of Darkfalls was not like his strongest.
Yep.
Aegis was basically his strongest, apparently, in this form. Aegis gave us quite some hell for it. I still remember the stupid face and level 7 and level like 75 there.
Yeah, 75.
マノン君だ。うん。事前に相談して彼女からも同意を得ている。
マノンは自由になったってことだよね。
もちろん定期的に近況報告をしてもらうが、それ以外は今まで通りだ。
そっか。クロフォード、私たちもその調査手伝ってもいい？君もマノンと一緒がいいよね。
Absolutely. I need to check my schedule.
Yeah.
Which one do you want to pick? Joy? Yeah, I'm like, this one?
I think the second one would have been funny though. That's more of a clever, cheeky moment. But I think since we're talking about Sean here, this is a bit serious.
Fade. He's still not used to the girls anyway.
So I guess maybe the second option would be like.
All right, let's see how the others react. Yep. Nothing happens anyway. It's still the same.
Yep,
I mean,
it seems that the illusion of choice.
I mean, not to mention that. Well, if you agree or not agree anyway, the couple will be like, nah, we can't wait anyway.
Yeah.
Guren?
The fact that already Darkfall Solus exists in music.
Yep.
And I can't believe that they have that. They actually have the beginning part, that musical vocal there. Now I know why they didn't give this to Darkfall's Aegis, because Aegis didn't really feel like that.
Doesn't feel godly or something?
No, he doesn't feel like that creepy, starless godliness there.
With me going up against Aegis, it's just, oh, you're about to try and blow up a small planet to try and kill me. Go ahead, I did.
Yeah, and it did feel like, you know, that this is the Darkfalls that we've been fighting for quite a while there.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, when we first started, we don't really have the equipment anyway. So it's a kill skill if it's a free kill for Aegis if he tried to kill us when we first appear anyway.
Yeah. Also, when Solus enters in, he's goddamn freaking creepy and mysterious. That's why the music probably fits for him.
Yep. Also, Machoy. Fan review.
Men in review.
Hey, even the music. The music is different. Where did I hear the music? I feel like I heard this music before.
その服はどうしたの？
クロフォードから渡されたの。以前のはリサージェントアークスのものだから。
あ、そっか。
It's good on you.
Yes, I still want that outfit.
そうかしら。
Clearly, she's not used to praises.
Oh, the old outfit bad? Well, I don't know if the old outfit. It was okay, but
これから時間はある？久しぶりにたくさん話
Your
をしたいよ。
her outfit makes her a little bit tall.
Yes.
ごめんなさい。これから調査隊の相談で
Oh
ブレに
God!
追わ
Don't
れ
tell
て
me
いる
she's
の。
got heels.
I think she has
Oh
heels.
Jesus! I think now makes Aina look.
私たちも手伝いた
I
かったんだ
think
け
I
ど、
see her
ダメって
heels there.
言われちゃって。
あなたたち
I
に
need,
は
I need to
別
get a
の
proper
任務
angle.
があるんでしょ。だとしたらそちらに集中するべきよ。
Yeah, Aina's much shorter now a little bit.
マノは一人で
Because I
大丈
think
夫？
originally before they were almost.
Oh,
like
yeah,
the
she
same
has
size.
heels. She has heels.
Crap.
Wait a minute.
Crap, that means
Look at
Aina's
that.
much shorter.
How does that heels work? How does those heels
Oh
work?
please. Oh please, it better not be another Matoi thing.
No, it's not. It's not a Matoi thingy. It's not. It's not a very high heel. It's actually
Oh good.
It's actually a modest heels. To be honest.
Yeah, good, because the fact that you know how Matoi walks in those shoes of hers.
I mean, Matoi, you have that. I'm looking at Harriet.
How does Harriet tolerate that? How does
She
her
doesn't.
feet
Remember, she keeps flying. Remember, she flies. That's why she doesn't even bother walking.
I know, even with flying though, Jesus.
そうね。
Jesus Christ, the flying though must be like dread. Your feet
Sukuna Hime. I mean, Sukuna Hime. Actually, I wear similar shoes to Sukuna Hime. At least I can understand how the balance works. But Harriet, imagine having your feet inside a glass shot.
Yeah.
It's just walking inside a cup.
マノはずっとあんな様子なの？
周囲との距離感を測りかねているようだ。まだ懐疑的な目を向ける者がいるからな。
そんな、マノはハルファのために戦ってきたのに。
Well, I guess Mana actually has a team now.
もとよりそのつもりだ。正直、俺自身も思うところはある。だが、お前たちには世話になってきた。俺に任せておけ。悪いようにはしない。
Glenn is just secretly one of those tsundere big brothers. Like, he's angry, but at the same time, he's like, fine, you help me, so I'm gonna try to help you at least.
Tsundere sounds more like a grump.
I mean, still tsundere. I'm a tsundere anyway.
時々様子を見に行くようにしよう。君も気にかけてあげて。
Yeah, I guess this is Manon's team. Because I never heard it play anywhere else. Alright. And let me try to do this one, the seal quest. Just one.
じゃあね。
Yeah.
Today is Goku, player potency, poison, status, element, efficiency. So basically, poison hurts. Oh, not just poison, corruption too. Oh well.
いつでも来てくださいね。
It's not just poison, it's also corruption. Anna was on the green team, but then she paused and changed teams to blue. Yeah. Also, what is it, Mojo? Thinking?
Thinky emoji.
Thinky?
Thinky emoji.
Yeah, you thinky? What are you thinking about?
Man in this outfit.
Manus' Phantom?
Madden's outfit. Her outfit.
Yeah. I dig that look, to be honest. I normally don't.
You know that her ears are now exposed, so
yes.
it's pretty much confirmed that.
Yeah, I definitely dig that look. Doesn't look so descriptive anymore.
Then again, everyone thought that she was hot in that.
The mere fact that she says that it was Copper who gave her that outfit, you know, Copper got taste. Copper got taste. I would say that.
I mean, Crawford is Crawford, after all.
I mean, he knows to make someone stylish, you know?
Yes, that is him. Sorry, I just kind of think Crawford sometimes would be like, "Hello, I am Crawford." Like he thinks like how Ed responds like that. "Hello, I am Ed." Yeah, I couldn't really understand much on the music for Darkfall Solus because streamers there were like their own music.
Yep.
Drowning it out. Well, like whatever.
Yeah. Ah.
I thought I see it was a copyright issue, but it's more like, you know.
But it's the immersion, I guess.
Yeah.
Down. First one. 6. Hey! Damn it. I was waiting! Oh.
They say they don't give a damn. That's what they were saying. They don't give a damn.
Yeah. Wait a minute. This is a mix! This is not just,
Trial start.
This is not just random. Oh god. No, I saw random and then there's Kamaris. This is a mix. Whoa! Wait. I'm back with that one. Oh, do you ever find glass woods? I'm gonna go to trial.
Trial start.
Never mind. I tracked myself in here. Oh. Oh. I got distracted. I'm sorry. Whoa!
Success.
Okay, not to sell that bomb can actually one-shot me. There was a time bomb in one of those locked rooms, and when the time bomb ends, it can actually do a fatal hit. Well, it's a good thing I have Iron Will. I just saw it jumping around and it's disappeared. Goodbye. Yeah, this is Rectum and Kavari's mix. Alright.
Trial start.
Oh, two monkeys! Two monkeys! Right, I can just normal attack this thing. Right. Oh, he big. He literally turned on Son Goku. Ah. All right. Where's enemy? I don't want to be targeted by that monkey. Which I am already. Hey, if anything is Vegeta, being Son Goku is my job. Fair. Oh god. Whew. Ah.
Success.
The LP timer down. Yeah, we got too many guys. Where was close? Okay. I just saw the look run past me. Okay. I may continue by training.
It is the giggling fools of fools.
In Stockholm is back unit I can affect that. Dark slacks and bright blossom. Bright blossom is Atori's outfit. Eh? Bright blossom. Quickly, that's Katori's outfit.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Then, the joystick skin.
Damn, Roxas.
What?
The way in its preview, it's like, damn, Roxas, your body.
What? It's sexy, okay? Shut up.
No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just like,
What?
damn, that's a
He
surprise.
can blend. Look at that. He blends. He can blend.
Yup. Oh my god.
He can blend. You don't even know. He blends fucking well.
Oh my god, those thighs though.
Hang on. Let me make this bigger. Let me make this even worse. Oh.
Wait a minute. Do you see the upper arms?
Yeah, small.
Oh my god, they're so disproportionate.
I think the reason why his upper arms is smaller is because oh my god, this! I'm sorry! I think the reason I have his upper arm smaller is because if I make it bigger, it will actually disrupt his shoulders a lot.
I guess that makes sense.
So I shrink it, but he's rocking it.
But I never thought that he looked good in a Type 2 outfit like that. Yes. Oh,
Sleep.
Imagine wearing Manon's outfit.
Oh, you don't even know his gender bender shit.
Both her old and new one. That'd be fucking something.
Oh, you wanna go? You wanna go? Hang on, where is it? So much stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
do it! Do it!
I'm pretty sure his body is not proportionate. Wait, hang on. Pretty sure. It's not synced. Yeah, his body is not synced with male and female, so I guess it's probably not. But no. Yeah.
I would not.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure his body isn't synced to the female version because so he's probably gonna look skinny or something. Oh, he's small. Nope. Yeah, his body isn't synced. I have to manually put down all the coordinates again if I want to do the female version of him.
Oh my god, he went from tall to smooth.
Oh, you smooth. Yeah, I have to adjust his body size again because the male and female has never been synced in a way.
Oh my god, that was so freaking funny.
At least the face remains, you know. You have to remember his base height. Base height is like 195. You know, that's his base height. I had a really bad clipping issue due to my horn with a star brim hat. I can see why. But then I have horns anyway. The 196. Well, basically 195. But then I have to remember what I did with my physique and whatnot. You just copy this and then paste it somewhere just so I can come back to edit him again. He's a female. Yeah, actually, funnily enough, I didn't really tinker his upper arms a lot. Like, it's actually the same size. It's the I didn't really tinker with his forearm size, rather. It's been default. Christ, I mean, like her. This guy is human too, so I know how he feels. This guy is human. I used to have a base human look for him, but I think I kind of snuck the horn in an angle where the horn doesn't really turn visible because I use other horns for him. See you over there. Had to watching. You don't understand. I mean, Matoi. Tell, can you tell Riker, how did I suffer trying to recreate Shun back in NGS but I keep failing anyway? We don't try.
I don't know the frustration that I had to deal with, but dealing with NGS face is like an absolute nightmare. I even tried with Matoi, and
it's like we actually have a lot of our characters. Like, I tried to make my actual OC, like my main OC on NGS. It doesn't look well for me. Plus, missing eyes, missing the important eyes, just doesn't feel right with me.
Yeah. There's also the thing that you might need to customize the expressions too.
Yeah.
Which is a little bit more tedious.
Yeah, if you don't customize the expressions, he will keep making blank faces instead.
It'll look like your face looks so stiff there, as if, you know, as if they're looking with you like a menacing face.
Yep. here. Yeah, I think I still have my base piece on Arxis in a way.
The scar straight up does not exist. Yes.
Is it the scar that went to the left eye? Oh wait, right eye or left eye? It's between the two of them. Because I know my character used to have the scar. A similar looking scar, I think. Hang on. Let me go to the salon again. That one. Space. I use wheel. Not okay. Back then. Let's do my face. I think it's short, but then I put a different makeup on it. My face. This one. That's the face paint 15. Has a scar that goes right to the eye. Left eye, rather. Yeah, this exact same scar doesn't exist, but this guy also supposedly have a scar on his face, so I used this instead.
I think there were some.
Yeah, here. You see this? This is the scar. It's not as similar as the scar that used for base 15, but it is scar. It's literally a scar.
Yeah, I think there were some though.
Yeah, this is the SG. I think. Yeah, the scar is from SG, I believe.
Yeah, it is.
It's the wrist with scar B. Yeah, because there's the wrist with scar A. I mean the regular one, which is on the right eye, and then you have the B version, which is the left eye, which is the one I'm using.
I know that there may be another few ones, but I don't know their names.
So, not many that goes to the idol.
Yeah. Yeah, not many.
Yeah.
This is the difficult part about that.
Yeah, like the wrist with scar is the closest for me. Yep, it's the wrist with. The beard is You have a beard, fluffy beard problem?
Yeah, but however, there are some beards that are like accessories or face paint.
Hang on, beard. If it's beard, was the beard an accessory? Or was it a face paint?
I think some are. I think there's a few that are accessories, but then there's some that are face paint. But they're not big fluffy beards for face paint. They're like
face paint 7. Let me check.
Yeah.
Like that. Face paint 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah! It's the stubbly effect. Yeah, it's the one that goes up to your sideburn. Yeah, something similar is I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember about that.
Because I know there's a beard that was from one of the.
Yeah, I think
it's like the winter.
I think I've seen stubbles, like stubbly beard like that for ages.
Yeah, and then there's
there's like one that I know that was an accessory, which was basically from the winter 2022. Like the winter 2022 like scratch ticket. I know that there was a Santa Claus one. That was an accessory there. I don't think it was a face frame. That's a big beat. That's a big fuzzy beat. Cool.
Yeah, I know the one I need. But it's gonna run me a lot of Macedo. What? What's the name? The common beard? Is it a common beard? Because it looks similar. Yeah, hang on. There. It's even it's still existing, and there's.
It exists like time.
いらっしゃい。
$2.7 million. It's 2.7 now. I can, maybe if I can find a shop, I can try to sell something for you, just to help you.
By the way, which ship are they on?
Ship 2, I believe, because I'm pretty sure I saw their name. Or, Riker, if you wanna me help you privately, you can come to the voice chat and then, I'll discuss it behind the scenes. Just to help you. I mean, I might have you on my friends list, but I don't know if you're in this list. Or he's just slow as sin. Yeah, I hope you do. Eh. I don't seem to have you in this list. You're gonna shop if I tell you're rich. Okay, I have an idea. Riker, I need you to be in the voice chat. I know what to do. I know how to help. You don't need you don't need easy for this. I know how to help you.
No, you don't need to waste AC for this.
I don't need you. But yeah, I can help you real quick. I just need you to be in the voice chat. Then I'll start your help. Hang on, give me a bit. AFK just. You got your thing. Now we all live happy.
Yep. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, back to the story. You know what? Before I continue the story, I need to get water. Oof. certain item. Ugh. Like back then, I tried to get that one specific hair. Like, Matsui, do you remember the hair I used with Sean?
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Do you remember how much it costed right after the scratch day?
Yeah.
35 million.
Yeah, that literally just made your head bang.
Yeah. Kill me. Oh, man. Excuse you. Pepe. Oh.
また来てくださいね。
Trial start.
By the way, I do have one important question.
Success.
Yeah.
What is since Sean is like what VP though? Like
He's last time I checked him, he's 3732.
3732. Have you your armor units, are they plus 70?
Not yet. That's why I say I have to wait for another week to get another gold prim. There, his units right now is 60, 60, 60. I think one of them is 65 actually. His weapon is definitely 70.
So basically, limit breaking the armor will probably help them.
They're all limit broken already. They're just not in the level.
No, I mean like I'm referring to myself now because mine are only at plus 60.
Ah. Yeah, like limit break them to level 70 and then just put one single gold prim should help? Question mark? Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, 70 weapon, with full potential on it, and then 65 armor, 60 and 60. And every time every time there's a new slot that I unlock because it's level 61, I will immediately put something in it. Normally Dreadkeeper is a must for me because it actually boosts my BP a lot. Because it increases HP too. I noticed that. I noticed some items that increase HP also increases your BP too. So I figured out I might keep that. Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing is now it's gonna be so dreadful because if I get the new armored units there.
The Alto.
Yeah.
I mean,
I need to keep some Dread Keepers, or at least let me purchase like
30 or 30 at least.
Yeah, 30. Yeah. The only thing is I do slap Dread Keeper on weapons too because it
I do too. Yeah, I do them too.
Because of the PP increase there too. Because damn, do my stuff like starve for that a lot when I use attacks and PAs.
Yeah. What would that be? What would that glitter important be, Riker?
Oh my god, look at the animator.
Yes. Roxas' biggest weakness, the heat. Yeah, he gets burned very easily because he's a zombie anyway. The right eye is supposed to be a budget Sharingan with the human eye. Ah. it was blue. Ah. Isn't it? If I remember correctly, wasn't there an eye pattern just kind of almost exactly the same look in a way? But it's probably just me not remembering in a way.
ここから了解
Joy, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Hang on. What's the command to somebody? So you notice the enemies in front of me, right? You notice one of them is just spinning around in that one spot.
Oh my
god. Look at that. Look at that, he's jibbing.
I see how pathfinding is for enemies, of course.
Because there's a tiny rock there that prevents it from moving. So it just jumps here and there, here and there. Thing is, on all of my characters, all of them has that one specific enemy doing that.
Yeah, except that the pathfinding when it comes to your friendly NPCs there are much worse. There's
yeah. Yeah.
The worst offender is Aina.
Yeah. Hang on. I want to see what they do if I walk on this rock. Okay, they can walk just fine. They can walk on the rock just fine. At least the pathfinding in this game is better than Dragon's Dogma, by the way. Dragon's Dogma is just imagine you have a treasure chest at the end of the cliff, right?
Yeah.
Can you guess what happened?
Oh no.
Can you guess what happened?
They fall off.
Yes, but how?
Wait, trying to get that?
Well, okay, so imagine I saw a treasure box, so I walked to it. It's nearby a cliff. Yeah, it's nearby a cliff, sure. So you approach it, and then you don't jump. You basically interact with it to open it. But then your stupid followers, aka pawns, will try to run because they will also want to open the box, but you happen to be in between the box and the pawn. So you're kind of, in a way, blocking it. So the three of them jumps into the gorge.
What the fuck are they?
I
was thinking that, oh god, it might be collision, but no, I was wrong.
No, it's not collision.
It was AI pathfinding programming at its finest.
The thing is, like example, this slap of rock here, right? For example. Imagine you're trying to gather something in it. All they did is just this. Because they try to collect it, but you're blocking it. So they just keep jumping until you move away from it. Oh, they all decide they don't want to live anymore. Yeah, I agree. Like that guy here up ahead there. He's still dancing. Hang on. No wonder.
あるはず。しかも見たことないタイプだ。倒していくしかなさそうね。
Trial start.
Oh, there goes Iron Man.
Actually, I think the pathfinding in this gets so bad when it comes to chapter 5. The first start of AI pathfinding in NGS is when it comes to...
The little boy is just in Spain without the A. Spain. Yeah, he lives in the Spain world. Oh.
Good. See the gold trim.
Look at he's still dancing.
Oh my god. He's like ignoring all of his companions dying, so he's still spinning. Okay then.
I mean, if I go any closer, those two will try to chase it. I can feel it. You know what? He's in the world. Yeah. Yeah, he's still in his own world. It's just dancing happily.
Watch as you get closer, they're
oh, I can see them. They're ready. They're ready.
Yeah, I knew it.
They're ready. They're about to smack the. They're about to smack the freaking heretic
What did I
down.
tell you? What did I tell you? The more you get closer, the more they're ready to look like they're about to.
Yeah. Speaking of that, I love how one of the hunter's sword patterns is just a spin dash. Basically, no boss strike, but you actually move forward. Look at that. No. Put your weapons down.
Yeah, no strike. If we're talking about an NGS
Oh, now they cease. Now they cease. No wonder. Because I was closer, right? Oh, I see. Okay, calm down.
Oh yeah, it's because you make them turn away, but the moment that they have eyes on an enemy, they're...
oh, man in. I turned away for a second, and then I saw the epic gun out. Fine. You could go. Look at this. Bye. And now it stopped dancing.
Success.
The fact that they went for that and just like
yeah, they're in for kill. They're definitely in for the kill.
Notice how Aya's just like she was turned away for a moment there.
Yep.
And then she turned around. I'm like,
yeah, no more spin. Me sad. Also, yeah, I know there was a buffering just now.
Oh, I just saw that.
Let me kill.
Yeah, it looks like your game It looks like your game like
stuttered for a bit.
Moment there. Stuttered a bit. Jeez. Game, please. Don't do this. The fact that Manon does not like now she stops using two daggers, back to the ride.
Yeah, because this is an icy area, so she can use her elements. is when it comes to characters with techniques, they always use one single element in their technique. You never seen her doing another technique. I mean, other than what's that word? Garantazio. That's it.
True.
やっぱり強い。夜じゃなくてよかったわ。そうだね。
Success.
But yeah, not that the creative has made better. Nice improvement, you know, improvement.
あそこにアークスがいるのかな。行ってみよう。気をつけて。
下がれ。カヌイ、あとは任せた。
先ほどのご無礼をお許しください。あなた方の実力を測らせていただきました。改めまして、副官のカヌイです。
I now have 2 horns. Nice. By 50%. Everything must have a percent. There must be some calculations.
There must be some miscalculations happening.
Yep. I mean, you have 2 horns. I have 4 horns. I guess. Wait. L. 4? 6? Actually, I know the default has 2. And then you have the spike on the top. There's actually more spikes in it. You just don't really see it when it's shrunken down. So, I guess 8 horns. Well. Oh no, that's right. I use Kanaru's hair for super geometry. I see. Super geometry. Is it Super Saiyan but human? Hey, Machoy, look! It's the baby again! What is he doing?
The baby?
Again!
Oh my god, look at that map though. Look at all your maps there. They look...
I know, it's very empty. Shut it.
It looks very barren there.
I can't...
What the heck?
Because I didn't go...
What the hell they done? What the hell they've done to the place there? They're bad at renovating.
I know, right? Oh, once? Hey, actually, we'll say that you never seen Noroshi outside for the one cutscene. I just noticed that she actually appears here. Yeah, she's actually there.
Yeah, she's there.
Yeah, she's there.
Actually there.
Was she there before?
Maybe, but we might have been like a little too dumb to notice.
It's based on Super Saiyan, but it's like the same. Yeah, I agree. Don't worry.
ドールズのプラントと南北に存在する拠点の制圧。まずはこのプラントの攻略からね。
はい。強力なドールズが守りを固めていて、私たちでも完全な制圧には未だ至っていません。
今までは相手の数に圧倒され制圧は叶わなかった。だが今回はお前たちがいる。この機会を最大限に生かしたい。
作戦内容は私たち先遣隊側で編成した部隊で施設内の敵を陽動。その間にグレン隊長を含む主力の
No harm with that.
敵基地の中枢へと進
No harm with instant times mission.
お前たちには主力部隊に加わ
Maybe using some sort of a button just to displace time and space, I guess. Just to the instant transmission.
出撃する。
M。
One. This is just me or Slat's name because of her unfortunate. You're not wrong. Might be. What?
No, it's a gift that I found.
Ah.
This is a Family Guy one.
ここがプラントです。ここは比較的小型のドールズを生み出している様子。大型のドールズがどこから来るのかは未だに不明です。
なんでこんな場所がハルファにあるの？
私たちもそこまでは分かっていません。しかし少なくともここを叩けばドールズの発生を抑制できます。
ここを越えないと先に進めないもんね。
そういうことです。
まずは制圧しないとだよね。行こう。
聞こえますか？これより進行をプラント内は私たちが医療
Wait, what the hell? What the maybe work please? Huh? What's up?
What?
Read the chat.
Wait, what the hell? What did... I did my BB go on just by editing my face. Huh? What the...
What? Apparently a glow up! A glow up is considered as a BP increase! What the heck? A glow up is a BP increase!
Oh yeah, that's now confused as heck.
Same. Imagine that is true though. Oh. That will be a blessing. But unfortunately, it's never been. Unless you change your weapon or something. I did change my weapon. Yeah, no. I wonder why. Can't be just like that. Or something.
手前のドールズが邪魔をして奥の敵が狙えないわね。
Trial start. Success.
全部倒せたわね。それじゃ先に進もう。今度は大型のドールズが今までと同じ要領でやりましょう。
Trial start.
アーク各位スペアリージョンに
Oops,
出現した
fuck.
ドールズに対し撃退作戦を開始します。アーク各員は任務へ参加をお願いします。
増援を呼んだわ。注意して。
Success.
これでよしと。まだこの先に敵がいるようね。あの盾を持ったドールズ、リテムにいたのと似てる。あれも味方の支援をするのかな。可能性はあるわね。
Trial start.
なんとかなったね。奥に進んでグレンたちと合流しましょう。
こようとなぎ払うまでお前たちも手を貸してくれ。片付ける。
了解。
Trial start.
この大型動物は強力な足技を放ってきます。まずは胴体下部の走行を狙ってください。
どうですか。どうですか。どうですか。いかがです。どうですか。
さらに増援です。
これってマグルス。アイナ、今度は大丈夫よね。うん、任せて。
Trial start.
うわ、なんか形が。気をつけましょう。動きをよく見て。
Success.
Nice.
大型動物撃破。周囲に適正反応なし。
ああ、みんなよくやった。
これで
次はき
ここが北の拠点です。観測班の解析が終了しました。これにより北の拠点に存在するドールズのおおよその数と場所が明らかになりました。
Hi? They don't see me. Okay. Fuck that shit remote. Hmm. We just do a rank 1, you know? Oh, someone has my thoughts. That's why people living in the middle of the UQ, I swear.
Well, I had to. Well, the other day abandoned one.
Yeah, we have a full group of 8. Now it just randomly drops to 5.
Yeah, but I had to do with the daddy one there because
yeah.
When you get like already like full parties there, but they're like neglect to like invite that last person they paid me that was actually sticking around.
Yep.
Like, God damn it. I hate when they do that. And that feels like, you know, I stick out like a sore thumb there.
Yeah. Very depressing.
So I had to abandon. Thankfully, it was way at the beginning, so not even 1/3. So I took that before things got weird, and then requeued.
This baby pulse doesn't even stand a chance.
I don't know why people do that in the middle.
I'll make a choice.
Abandoning Yuki in the middle, is something I
the
have
fuck?
policy against.
Help me!
Bro, what the? Dude, they just clipped it there, you. What?
What?
That looks so wrong.
Oh.
In many ways. I don't want to say it, but that looks super wrong.
You're not wrong. Oh, that's a nightmare every single one. I think that post was definitely intentional. Alright. I had enough people dropping in the middle of the Yuka. I'm just gonna solo this shit. Oh, you're outpost, man. Okay. Well, that got my work cut off very easily. Okay, you can eat this little piece, I guess. I can solo this just fine. At least I still get a ticket, I think. Yep, still got the ticket. Then I'll hop on and see ya. That's well then.
ここからは我々が打ち漏らし
了解遅れないよ何
噴火です火山弾に気をつけてください
Trial start. Success.
ここもドールズが多いね慎重に行きましょう作戦成功協力いただきありがとうございましたあれは何だろう溶岩の塊のようねでも内部に強力なフォトン反応があるわ何か外から力を加えれば反応があるかもしれないわね何かぶつければいいのかな
Trial start.
I might take a break after I finish steel. I'm starting to feel hot now. Oh. Huh?
I'm starting to nod off.
Yeah. Don't you have a gym or something?
No, that was earlier today.
Oh. I mean, yeah.
For Roxas.
Yeah. It's not doing well here.
Because it's total.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing about Roxas, though. It's actually very flirty. So if you do that in front of him, he will actually take that advantage and be like, you're the one who presented to me.
Oh, so if I get my OC flirting with Roxas.
Yeah, if your OC go flirting with him, he will flirt back.
Okay,
No, he will no holds barred. Basically.
Okay, then that's permissible. Then. Okay.
Yep. Who had the right idea to try to date that?
I don't know.
Whoever.
Erica's not like the one that doesn't care though whether you are deaf, dark falls, or anything.
Just deaf.
She's just too innocent, like my toy.
Oh no.
Yeah. The only thing is that if you try to beat her down, she actually snaps into like a very like monster mode there. Basically, she'll give you the look of, you know, that I am death incarnate. Yeah, enemies.
This guy. Well, it's not like a transform in this game anyway, but normally when he's angry, his eyes turn violet purple. Normally that's when he's angry. If it's blue, then he's alright. But if he's depressed beyond belief, his eyes turn black. Like black. Like there's nothing on it. It just looks blank. So far I think I know he's been angry once. He's been depressed once, a number of times actually, in the overall play. Never any other color. But black is quite prominent back when he was first released. Oh, hi, Dolly.
The only thing is when Erica's depressed, she just feels like a soulless doll, just like sitting there.
Yeah. Hi, Dolly.
Her eyes are like her eye pupils actually become blind.
You know what? Fuck it. Hi, Dolly.
Like that.
Drill head.
Nope.
Nice, the music.
They're mistaken as creatures. Oh, hi! No, fuck that. Goodbye. Oh, God.
Oy, oy.
Oh, boy.
Why did they...
Right.
Oh, God. I can't fight well with this. I can't fight well. Oh, no. Yeah, next time, Dolly. Next time. Not now. Not today.
Yeah.
Ugh. Oh.
Yeah.
He's about to snipe me from behind. I saw that beam.
Yeah, it's not a good time to do that. Not with those Gigas 3-con.
Well, someone else is fighting it, at least. Fortunately. Bye!
Yeah, tell them good luck.
I did. What the fuck? What? What the fuck? What? Okay!
Today? Yeah. I sometimes see that and I'm like wondering, has this game...
The game desynced.
Is the game desynced or has it gone off tangent? So, but I'm afraid I've never gotten any answers clearly.
Yeah, it's one of those mysteries that is best not solved, I guess.
Yeah. Thanks, Twitch! You decided to drop a freaking ad now.
Whoops-a-doodle.
What is this ad?
Here's me.
What? Galaxy 7 Flip? What the fuck?
Or is a phone? Oh, now I remember. You mentioned about your phone. Well, the game on your phone is broken.
Oh, here comes a pants commercial.
Interesting. Oh,
Why
hi.
pants, though?
Good question.
Excessive heat warning. My country's in a heat dome, getting roasted in an oven.
Yeah, this place is getting too hot.
Oh no, not this movie. It's a Dracula movie. Yeah, I don't want shit.
How did I manage to sneak all those? Like, what? How? Okay.
You should whack the birds for them.
Swappy?
Swappy. Yeah.
Swappy. You know, the only thing if only I can get it to complete rocks is the next stitches.
Economies of...
I need the next stitches. Ugh.
Next stitches?
Like, yeah, like, either the next stitch or the next zipper. Because Roxas has that by default. Because, in low rise, he got his head cut off. And he just sealed back. Yeah, but we don't have anything like that right now.
Maybe, hopefully, when the
Halloween? Yeah.
Yeah, that one of the scratches actually has something like that.
Imagine, Frankenstein.
I mean, not completely far-fetched.
Not far-fetched at all.
No,
Even... I swear, this guy just can wear anything, I think, at this point. Yeah, he can definitely wear anything. Yeah, change outfits because it's too hot for him.
グレンたちは大丈夫かな。手前のドールズは私たちで引きつけましょう。そうだね。
Trial start.
Wait, what were you saying? Oh. How many commercials are you getting?
Success.
No, I mean, no actual wildfire happening in Hawaii.
Oh, right. It's not because of a volcano, isn't it?
No.
It's just hot, I guess. Yeah, it's just too hot. Yeah, no, normally the only reason we have forest fire here is because when it's too hot, it burns the glass. Well, the glass hidden around the forest actually makes it burn. Where's the other one? Oh fuck! Somehow I managed to get in between the boxes. Oh, hooah! Yeesh.
Creepy Starless. I wonder what Dark Success.
What?
I never checked on that. I never checked what Dark Falls Solus is weak against.
Maybe light?
Remember that.
Maybe light? Question mark?
Given that Aegis was weak to light there, and usually the UQ bosses don't correspond to like the enemies on the field.
Yeah. Plus, most Dark Falls, I mean, all Dark Falls are weak to light if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Even though the Starless are weak to poison there, I don't think Dark Falls Solus applies to that.
Nope.
Because he is a Dark Falls.
Yeah. Oh, look. The guy who smokes Glen every day.
The guy who's...
I mean, considering that Nilstia is also probably the same guy who burned Glen's left eye.
I like how you say smokes there.
Yeah, he smokes Glen for 10 years and doesn't even regret it.
Sorry, but the way it came out of my brain was completely wrong.
Are you imagining Nilstia is basically rolling up a cigarette with Glen in the middle of it?
Yeah, basically smoking him and saying,
Glen is burning. Glen is basically burning because he's angry all the time. So
yeah.
Basically smoking the blonde, but Glen is the blonde, and his head is burning all the time because he's so angry.
Yeah, he is. That's what I was thinking. And Nilcia's
Smoking
like,
blood.
damn, this boy's burning indeed. But there's also a way of saying, you know, Nilcia keeps throwing so many fireballs at Glenn that his entire clothes, hair, and everything is like smoking.
Yep. Which,
like as if it was roasted.
I mean, to be fair, if you look at the scar without his hair and whatnot, it does look like a fire mark or burn mark.
Yeah, it pretty much does. Meanwhile, Kanui is just like, well, I can't stop him. I just let him do whatever he wants. It's like that girlfriend there, just like.
Well, he's that. I tried to stop him, but I already know he will not stop anyway.
Yeah, Kanui is just like the girlfriend that just can't stop the angry man.
Yep. Jerk. Yeah, he appears for a brief moment, smokes Glenn, and then proceeds to run away afterwards. He's like, yeah, I'm done. Just enough to make Glenn angry, you know. He's just a bat.
Have you been able to get Glenn's stuff?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I have stopped Echo Bow already.
Okay.
Yep. All of them! I had a stupid idea the other day. So, have you ever heard of a game called Soul Calibur?
Yes.
So,
in fact, I played it.
Okay, so you know the basis of the lower your HP is, the skippier you turn into.
Yes.
What if?
Something called armor break.
Yeah, what if you apply armor break when your health speed is lower?
Oh, that gives me a very bad thought.
Yes, strip.
No, because of Honkai's star rail, you know how when it comes to like characters that, you know, I must take more damage.
Yeah.
2 more damage.
Yeah.
That's thinking of Blade Lane.
Oh man. But yeah.
And then the Trailblazers is like, WTF, what?
Fuck am I looking at? But yeah, imagine you have a character that applies that armor break on yourself. So basically, if you get hit like heavy damage or you got low health, you just lose your bits and pieces of your equipment.
Yup, that sounds about right.
I mean, sort of possible. It's sort of possible, but not on Persona because his outfit is a set wear, so I cannot really strip him one by one. So someone who has layer outfit, basically.
Yep, sounds about right.
Yeah. Like, I can see Roxas doing it. I can maybe see Elmer doing it. Maybe Luther. Don't know about Castor. But yeah, there's a lot of possibilities.
ロックは解除したのだけれど、何の変化もないわ。中央の衝撃が解除されない。
Yep.
どういうことかしら。
Okay, we got the collab so far.
クロフォードさんから通信です。
クロフォード。助かるわ。
スティアリージョンで作戦中のアークスから送られたデータを解析した結果、中央の本拠地、仮にスティア中枢部と呼ぼうか。ここに入るにはもう一箇所端末からアクセスして。
Okay, that's the half of we already now gone through that part of August.
Yeah. Oh, you're checking the roadmap?
I'm checking for like right now for this month to see on that one, so then we make sure that we're not
missing,
thrown up. Yeah, thrown off because from what I read on the news, there is no maintenance next week.
Yeah, there's no.
Because I think the next one is going to be on August 23rd.
Yeah.
Limited time quest Blazing Battle. Oh, we're going to get an LTQ.
Oh, what kind of LTQ that is the question?
4-player one. It is set on Kanai Island in Alio.
Oh, it's that one. Okay.
Yeah.
It's the weird one that. So basically, just go ham and kill something like that.
Yeah, but it's also the one that they use the music from Coast there.
Yeah.
I like that. Use sky-lift and other mechanics to swiftly slay enemies. Oh.
Yep. A lot of jumping.
I kind of like that.
Jumpy.
Let me see. Stylish Summer. Oh, the one that Neon wants.
Yep. The one that I want to because some of the outfits in there. The denim outfits.
ここに来てからずっと障壁解除の作業を進めてくれています。そういえば隊長は
The sailor outfit is just something to die for. Oh god, a belly button accessory? Oh lord.
Oh boy. At least now we look normal because we have belly buttons.
Yeah, that's true. It's better that way.
Unless you hatch and put an egg, so that makes sense.
Oh, lean to emote. Oh lord.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, there's item motion on display. Item motion, lovely. Lovely glide. Oh god, that's so weird.
Heart.
I feel like I'm gonna die. Oh wait, what's this? Limited time quest on August 30th. Ruins. Oh wait, August 30th, the day before.
The day before your birthday.
Yeah. Well, it makes sense though because at least it's on a Wednesday.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a Ruins interception. It's with Crocodilus. Elite.
Hi, これあったかい食事と飲み物私が作ったんだ
Oh, it's that continuation with the 24-player one. Oh lord, that's gonna be a lag fest. And it's in Kavaris.
北の拠点からここまで稽古
Elite M's. Oh, Jesus.
たまにはちゃんとした食事しないと気分がめいっちゃうと思ってさ
本来私が気を配らなければいけないところを
Watch out for high-powered
本当に
enemy.
感謝します
High-powered boss enemy attacks and split up to take them down.
Interesting.
That's an interesting way of saying that, when usually you don't split up. I'm just gonna think that Darkfall Solus is a Starless Darkfalls. I can't say a real one.
I'll be trying to attempt to be one.
Be
Not
one,
exactly
yeah.
one.
Because to be quite honest with you, these Starless don't feel like there are any foul spawn entities there. Because their elemental weakness is a contradiction.
Not just that. if you do a 2-hour research about dark pulses, there's like an ongoing pattern when it comes to dark pulses. If you do a 2-hour research on them,
Yeah, negative corruptions.
yeah. In this case, we don't see a corruption, but we just see an invasion.
Yeah, we just see like weird polygon invasions there. It feels more like this is like an evolution of the Luminex there that were defeated, and then they somehow evolved after the defeat of the primordial darkness.
Yeah. Also, hang on. Where is it? Here. Look at this outfit. I mean, look at this screenshot. Yeah. You see why I'm wearing Himano's outfit, but we never got it anyway?
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, it's a shame. It's a cool outfit though.
Let me tell you, I think they made Ivana's character really adorable like that, but it's a shame that they had to kill her off like.
Yeah, I mean, just for the plot, you know.
It would have been nice though for her to be like, you know, at least some sort of mentor there.
I had a feeling that Glenn is actually having a crush on Hibano, but then, well, things happen.
Yeah, I can see no one rages.
Because Colbert isn't acting as horrible as Glenn does.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah.
Yeah, knowing Glenn there, he does. It does sound pretty much correct.
南北の拠点の端末を経由してスティア中枢部のシステムに入ったわ。間もなく障壁は
I'm
解
just
除
like
さ
a
れるはず
supporting
よ。
friend.
Considering he's an attacker, I had a feeling that if Crawford is an attacker, Hibano might be a ranged person. Because Glenn is already a melee, like straight up melee.
Yep.
Unless Hibano is also a attack user, but not attacker, but a force. Or maybe something else.
Yeah, it could be either range or tech.
Yeah. One can wonder. Right, doing the last one. Oh,
one
right.
thing that does bother me.
Yeah?
I don't think that might be... I don't think this may be the only time you will encounter Darkfall Solus.
No, it's probably not.
Remember Darkfall's Aegis. Before he became Aegis, he kept appearing though in his previous forms there twice.
Yeah, here's the thing about Solus though. He's not directly tied to the story.
Yeah.
That's the that's the problem.
Yeah. There's only one thing that ties Solus in some way. But somebody managed to actually make a preview out of this video. This is somebody managed to make a cut thing there.
Yeah.
That is the only thing that's tied there.
Kanui. Kanui. I don't want to stay here. Yes.
No, I wanna be with Kanui.
No, did you see the stream just now?
Oh, the fireball. Yeah, the fireball. Nah.
It's right behind her. If I get it close, I can totally.
No, but I mean, in a fight as an NPC, I want to be with.
Fair. So,
not her standing as a static statue while a fireball is next to her.
Yeah. Whoops.
You're good.
Whoops, you saw nothing.
No, it's pretty much fire overhead because you're tall.
She's too short. I can't even hug her.
いよいよスティアの中枢だね。
Like, if I try to hug any of those two nitwits over there, they're just gonna be below my chest, I think. Here you go. I can have to go down here. Look at that!
Axe? Yeah.
Here, look.
Actually, remember that cutscene that you went with through Persona?
Yeah.
That might have been the that was giving off the idea that Darkfall Solus may be like hinting his appearance, but the little dimensional crack is like an unknown, so
yeah,
probably that unknown may be like the first time you'll fight him. Who knows?
Here's the thing though. Well, Darkfall's the baby version. We don't really fight him in the story, but we call it's not that. We call the baby version. We only fight him like a side fight. We don't really actually fight him in the story like how we do with Aegis, because here's the thing though. I noticed that there's a gap. So we got after we finished Random, supposedly Copper was like, okay, we tried to scan it, but apparently it's blocked still. You have to go to Kamaris and ask my friend there. Here's the thing that they kind of left a gap. Seems to mention that they have shot the Aegis. Well, they have shot the baby, but well, in the story we don't really see him shooting it. So
yeah, the only way you only get that is from the UQ.
Yeah, you have to do a UQ to actually see it.
Yeah, which is weird. But,
yeah. So far, the only UQs that's been doing that are just Dark Force's Deception and Dark Force Aegis. That's it. Nothing else. But better help you late too. Oh, you two are tiny. Look at that.
Though I have a weird feeling that this party quest may be just only hinting on Darkfall Solus' first form. He may have another form. Yeah, because remember, the fact that we were surprised that Aegis was not at his fullest there when we battled him, and I was like, shit.
Yeah, according to Lysa's was still growing. But
yeah,
this one, Solus, straight up, they mentioned Solus just straight up. Doesn't really have any growth whatsoever. It's just that. Then again, keep in mind because Solus is not really dolls, and they have no idea how starters are. They only have like data about dolls, and whoever used to live on Lost Central has data about the previous ages, but they have no data whatsoever about Solus, so they can't really say anything.
So basically, it's possible the way when we see Solus there, it could be a form that we fight him in, but he might come out as something else.
Yeah, he's a question mark, basically. He might be anything.
Yeah, and the thing is, remember that these Starless are completely unknown. We don't know if they can be able to morph into a different form if they taken significant damage by us.
I mean, whoever has fought Solus might know something.
Yeah. So basically, this thing may be one of the few that might start to appear.
Yeah.
So
one of many.
Solus could be just one, and then there'll be like a new threat there, but in the form of a urgent quest.
Imagine that.
Because the Starless are like, I feel like they're more restless than anything.
Yep. But that Zebeto mentioned something in the line of they were supposed to be appearing a bit later, not now. So something is agitating them. Ow.
Yeah, something started to trigger their appearance way earlier than expected.
Maybe because of all the Proton shows that we do on Lucille, it's kind of like a beacon to them.
Yeah, but also, remember what we did to Dark Falls Aegis?
Yeah, we kind of purified through it, somewhat.
Yeah, you don't think the Starless are responding to that because...
Oh, big.
Because we
There's
were I mean...
Yeah, well, there's a lot of possibilities right now. I mean, other than the sure fact that we were supposed to be replicating the original Arx Prime, aka us, the Guardian in Oracle, which is just shoddy approach, but yeah.
It's a weird, it's kind of like a weird lore approach, but it's, whatever works.
I mean, at one point it's kind of shoddy because, well, we're not made by who has enough knowledge about this. I mean, to be fair, you have Matsui made by Xion, and you have us made by Luther by accident.
Yeah, accident.
Well, not really accident. Like, sure, they made us, but what was our word? We got discarded. We got discarded because it's more in the case that actually he discarded us because he was like, okay, I have no reason to learn now because, well, shit, we got the 10-year thingy happened.
Yeah, but also that at this point that since he was taken over anyway, but we were not we were not of any value.
Yep. I mean, the only reason he made us is because he was to understand what was Xion thinking during that time. Because he's like, Xion made a person? I wonder why. And then... And then the brainwash thingy happened. He's like, yeah, I have no reason anymore. And then we got dumb. But then Xion took us in.
Sounds about right. Yep, sounds about right. Basically, we were orphans.
Yep. Not just open, abandoned.
Abandoned. We just abandoned, discarded, nothing more. But then we were given a purpose.
Yep.
頭部を狙え。その装甲の奥が弱点だ。どうですか。
Really, the puzzling thing about the Starless is that they came in so early. It really must be some sort of a reaction there.
Yeah.
Like something either we did or something in Lucille happened.
Yosh, 行くぞ.
Because remember that Zevetto was calculating this thing. The only thing that he cannot calculate is unpredictability.
More in the case of like, yeah, he's aware they're coming, but he wasn't aware exactly when.
Yeah, when, because that's the unpredictability part there. You cannot
probability
determine.
Is the probability, yeah.
The probability is basically like, you know, is there a certain time frame? Is there a certain chance? Is there a certain like
what was the trigger
that might happen? Or what what event will cause it? See, you cannot predict that. Probability is not predictable. It's just a guessing game.
Yep.
It's like how we're trying to teach lore there. It's just basically a probability guessing game. But there are a lot of things that are still missing. That Rex may be the next target for the Starless to invade. Maybe that's the whole point of having Dark Falls Solus appear there. Because you may have defeated him, but his incursion left an effect there in Retin by having now the Starless start invading combat sectors.
I had a weird theory. What if Solus is just whatever? What if Aegis is the husk? Solus is the actual thing inside.
That would be scary.
They do kind of have a similar form anyway.
Yeah, even though Aegis, like, you know,
ate himself.
We made him eat it. we made him eat himself.
Yeah, there's a lot of theories going on, but we never know the real thing until, well, they explain it, and I hope they explain it properly.
Yeah, they need to, because honestly, it's just not right.
Yeah.
Ay, 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 ay.
You know something funny that's been causing my head this entire time? I noticed Glenn's weapon occasionally emits fire. So this entire time, you've been fighting fire with fire?
Yes. That is something that does bother me.
At least it's not a work on one of those. I mean, to be fair, that weapon by itself, not the camo, the weapon itself is fire elemented by default. So this entire time, the group has been fighting fire with fire. Oh, I'll be singed by the time I finish this fight. My hair is going to be burned, my skin is going to have singes. Alright, blemishes, that's for sure.
Makes sense.
I just like how Copper appears and be like, bonk! Did you just bonk?
Yes. It is the giraffe.
Who are you? Somebody fire! Ow!
Why are you being burned? Imagine being Glenn.
Thank you! Yeah!
See, Manon is like the most useful NPC in this moment.
Ow! Oh, you numbhead! What? Okay, that's it. That's it.
ぶ弱ってきてるみたいだね。
これで終わりだ。
He's dead. Oh. Yeesh.
Yes, I got it! I got the Jagan!
Jagan?
Yeah, it's Conroy's Jagan from Gundam Unicorn.
Oh,
I
you're one.
got it.
Nice.
This is zombie. I also got that. What?
Nice.
Ooh, again with the Jagan. Oh. You know what?
Yeah?
You know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it again. Because I want the helmet bonus too. There's
Nice.
an outfit and a helmet bonus, so I'm gonna get that. Finally. Yep.
Yep.
And also getting recycle tickets.
Better.
Yeah. Because recycle tickets are actually quite useful. Delta Plus, yes. Some mobile suits that I've not gotten. By the way, getting recycle tickets is actually good because you can actually use that for mobile suits you can't get. And also, like, if you want clothing accessories, that's also available too. I knew saving up was a good idea. I saved up a lot, like almost close to 90, so I'm like, yes.
Yes.
すべて終われば、ようやくあいつのことをきちんと弔える。うん。
クロフォード、本当に強かったんだね。
だけどセントラルの方はリーダーの君がいなくては。
たまには運動したいと言ったらブルーダーが快く留守を引き受けてくれたよ。それよりマノン君は大丈夫かい？
平気よ。
動き出した。隊長、攻撃命令を。
ここは負傷者を連れて撤退だ。
Oh, okay.
What?
I'm looking at the cost of the mobile suit because sometimes there's cost restriction.
Ah, yes, the heavies.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's actually not bad for a cost restriction. That's actually quite good.
Yeah.
No, I need the. The only thing is this mobile suit will be a little tricky.
Hmm.
Because it's a raid and it's most likely the kind that will be on top of your ass.
あ、どうするつもり？撤退するって言ってももう。
よし、もういいだろう。
なくおびき出せた。今だ、ブルーだ、撃て。
Fire nut, dagger, handgun. This is a good type. Lovely. And by the way, having a Jagan like that is actually quite good because it has a passive skill, basically, basically pretending to be a friendly.
Yep.
Only to, like, you know,
The
to
more
be
I
like,
think of it.
it's like,
Yeah, the more I think of it, I guess the Dark Pearls in here is actually a reference to not the Dark Pearls in base, but it's more like a reference on how it's shaped, by the way. If it has his body like straightened and his hands folded close to his chest, not all of them like stacked together, but you know arms akimbo there. Basically do it with all 6 arms. And then shoulder straighten, face forward. It looks like the Dark Pearls logo.
that makes sense then.
Yeah, it looks like the freaking logo itself, but then when Aegis comes in, it just breaks out. No longer look like one.
Yep. Yep.
Yep, I had enough. Holy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 4. It's 4 p.m. already.
Yeah, I think that's where you need to like.
Not just me. You too. Anyway.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see. I combine or corporate outerwear, corporate space wear, not his innerwear for some reason. I didn't get the first version of the seal outfit for some reason. The middle version of the seal outfit. I combined both arms and legs for Zepeto, but not the body. That's not a combine. Arian's outfit is already a combine. Loose piece sight. Surprising I don't have this one. I don't have the post 22. Hang on. Post 22 is the it's the Chloe pose. And the Knuckles pose.
Chloe.
Singe sleep hair. Parfia hair. I didn't get the head with the skull in it yet. The fancy. Plentiful earring. Fantastic horns. Heart. Seal. Corporate voice, Zepeto voice, barrier voice. All of them has at least someone use it. Intimidation. Barrier, please. Wah. You talk to corporate.
Dr. Cruffy boy. By the way, there are 2 now Jagan Echo Eyes there, but there's a big difference.
Yeah.
One of them has a shield equipped and whatnot, standard. The other one though has not and uses dagger with a custom pistol. Because it's piloted by a veteran pilot.
Ah.
Yeah, an important character. I wouldn't say main character, but very important character. Yeah. It's like that. It's always like that.
Alright. I should chill.
Good enough. Yep, good enough, and now I can exit this game.
Yeah, do we have
Not what I
any plans tomorrow?
No.
Half of me thinking to continue to whatever we left on aliens, but half of me were like, your internet's gonna be shit.
Let's see if we can try earlier. If not,
Yeah.
then you know, probably chill day then.
Yep. Either chill day or just me trying to wiggle. Maybe progress further. We'll see.
Yeah, you know what? When we have like a chill day then, and then Friday we can.
What do you mean?
we can think of
Tomorrow
what
is
we-
Friday for me.
No, I mean my Friday, not yours.
I'm like, Friday. Tomorrow's Friday.
Yeah, no, I'm referring to my Friday, not yours.
Yeah, I know. I'm kidding.
Silly you.
Friday? It's already Friday. What is it?
Yeah.
Why is this Friday you speak of?
Yeah.
It's a myth. Alright.
It is.
Let me find. Okay. Copy that. Let me find somewhere to read. Excuse me. Oh. Hey, another Honkai bundle. Yeah, hang on. Copy code. Here you go. DM.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not I play it anyway, so you think you can use the code.
Oh yeah, that's actually quite different from the one that Kiria gave me earlier. Kiria gave me a different code. This is a different one that you're giving me. So it's not the same.
Yeah, I think the Prime Gaming bundle codes are always different in a way per people.
Yeah.
So you can kind of
No, it's
stack
good.
them.
It's good though.
Yep. Alright then. Oh.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. 7 hours as expected because we kind of distracted ourselves anyway.
Oh, that's fine though. 'Cause we at least had fun.
His level? Roxas is level 66, but he already has 3.1 BP right now.
That's actually not bad.
No, he's not.
Given,
He's actually
given
good.
How the pace is.
Yeah. I mean, imagine if he's 75. You never know. Yep.
Yep.
Alright then. So for now, we'll stop here. Tomorrow, we'll see whatever is going up. I guess we're gonna have a chill day or whatever. So, we'll see you again later. See ya.
Yep.
Bye-bye.